all the darkness behind me. So creepy. Alright, so we are going to finish up the Sega CDX to test it. Burp. That stuff on. Alright. And then we have a Genesis to recap. Okay, let's see. I know what I need. We'll go get that in a minute. I'm going to go over to the bench. And let's see if the chat is going to double chat for me. Oh well, we'll find that out in a minute. Boop.
Retro Cookie. He'll be here for a sec. Going to look at a job with Dad.
Okay. That's fine. So I've just basically I tuned the Sega CD the other day, the CDX. So I'm going to first test this and see if it plays. What's that stupid game name? Sewer Shark. That's it. I'm gonna see if it plays Sewer Shark. If it plays Sewer Shark okay, then I'm thinking it's good. I picked Sewer Shark because it's one of those games that takes forever. It's actually it has a lot of like full motion video, and this was having trouble with the full motion videos. So I'm going to get this little. Oh my God! Really? So this is supposed to be soldered to the board. I don't know if I'm going to resolder it, but it's all in here to keep everything grounded.
Oh, and I Densetsu. Test your mind.
Finish him! Alright. Okay. That looks good enough from my house. Hold on. I'm in my house. Let's get this guy together. Excellent.
Oh, and I Densetsu. Looks factory.
Yep. Even soldered down to where it was on factory. Now I've got this. So I tuned this off camera. I was messing around with it yesterday when I had a few minutes.
Is it?
What was that? Yeah, this is the CDX. I was tuning it. I was gonna do some like crazy tuning and make sure everything else is good, but then I was reading online, and when I changed out all the capacitors, it helped the gain too much. So all I had to do was turn the gain down just a little bit, and it started playing games. So
play us a tune, Doug.
Oh man, we're gonna be looking for critters at 6, 8, 6, 12, 9er. That's what we're gonna do. No tunes. Plus, got that screw in there. Boop. And then one in the butt. And that should do it. Alright. He's not prettiest, but you know. I don't know if I can get any of that stuff off. Maybe alcohol? I don't know what's that about. Little like scratches everywhere. This is for fine scratch remover, and this is heavy scratch remover. We'll try some heavy scratch remover first.
Oh, and I Densetsu. Yeah, that's what people don't understand about lasers. They are set at factory and go out of spec because the capacitors.
Yep.
I never pot adjust with old caps.
No, yeah, these I put all new caps in, and I had trouble after I recapped it. That's when I realized what was going on. I'm like, oh, oopsie. I caused it to not work right because of, you know, the caps being new. So I'm like, alright, that's fine.
Oh, and I Densetsu. I was just saying in general, Doug.
Oh, yeah. It's true. You know, I think I've got a lot of the. It made that scratch look a little better. There's a lot of like deep scratches on this guy. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'll keep trying, make it look nicer, and then we'll test it, and I will. We're good on the test. Get out there. We'll recap of Genesis. My friend that brought his that Sega CD in that I fixed, his Genesis is starting to act up on audio, so we're gonna recap it, and hopefully that will make that sound better. But it was like hanging on notes. Alright. A little bit more. Let's shake it up first. We'll shake it up. There you go. We'll shake it up. Ew, I don't know if that was brown one originally. I mean, I guess I've had this for a few years. Does it expire? I don't know. It's just grit. It's just some grit. It should not expire. Alright. Just trying to get some of the scratches to make it look a little nicer. I don't know. I mean, at least it's not on the screen anymore. I mean, it looks better. I mean, that screen scratch is gone. That's good. It's just the scratches on here are just so deep. I think they're just going to live there forever. Alright. Now we've done that. Let's get some goop on it and make it shine. Because why not? We'll make all the scratches shine really nice. Oh, that's metal. I don't think it's going to do anything to metal. It's for plastic. Alright. That's good, I think. Alright. Let's hope I didn't mess it up. Let me go get, it looks better. I mean, it's not perfect, but that scratch on the screen bothered me. So, I have to take care of that. Get my power cord plugged back in, and we'll test this out. Okay. Sewer Shark. So I grabbed Space Adventure. It's an FMV game too. So we'll play that one. Alright. I'm gonna be so mad if I have to tear it apart again. But it's alright. Over here, we'll hook this up. Change the camera.
Oh, and I then said to been there.
No kidding.
Retro Goopy.
All
Were
right.
you using this to stream your Sega CD challenge originally?
This is actually not mine. This is one I'm working for on. So this is someone else's. So I'm just. But yeah, when I was doing the Sega CD stuff, I was using my. This one's mine. Mine's down here. So. But yeah, that's what I was using originally. Where, oh where did my Genesis controller go?
Tiki Party. Soup Dog Man.
Alright. Should do good. At least boots up. There it is. Found it. Yeah, I know there's no disc. Hold your horses. There's also no controller.
Tiki Party.
You know, I don't think I've played
Is it
this
me
game
or
since
the
I.
whole room is looking more tidy now.
It is a little bit.
Less boxes around.
I moved some boxes out of the way. Yeah. I still need to,
Retro
go
Goopy.
through them all.
Whoa, watch out, those Sega logos are going wild.
Come on, play the game. This is where I was having trouble last time. It just would hang on the opening logos. Well, let's see if I'll actually play the game. That's because it's all FMV. Oh no! Continue.
Tiki Party. It's been a while. I expected you to stream tomorrow. Can't complain.
Well,
Smiley face.
tomorrow's Easter, so got all the Easter church
And I
and
then said
everything
to-
else.
Quick blow on the disc.
Right. All right, just play the game. Let's see. We got music. Okay, I use Eternal Champions to tune this thing. Let me see if Eternal Champion's still working. Oh, there it goes. It just took a second to load it. I don't know. These things are so finicky. By the way, this game is not worth the price it's selling for, so don't ever buy it unless you get it cheap. Cheap and easy. Like your mom. I mean, you know. It still has a little bit hard time loading. I don't know if it's this game or the console hacking up. It's not hanging. Like before, it just wouldn't load. It would just stop. I could never get it to start. Got the cram dots. Crazy horse.
There it is.
Casey horse. Yeah. Yeah. I need to think. Look. Alright. I thought and I looked. I mean, what else do you want me to do? You look at the pub. This is the famous Crazy Horse. Look at my bike. Oh, their bikes. Slow night, huh?
Tiki
Think.
Party.
Can I think about
This
the book?
anime is the definition of male Mary Sue, or Gary Stew.
Enter bar. Well, Pilgrim, I've just walked into your bar.
Tiki Party. He knows everything, can beat everyone.
Oh, look at that. He's just fancy.
Tiki Party. Just like Fist of the North Star.
Right? Oh, jeez. I think it's still acting up some. I mean, I think it should load faster than this, but I don't know. The thing's 30 years old. It could have other problems too. Let me look at people. Oh, look at customers. Think. Alright, stop thinking. Look.
Tiki Party.
Let's see.
Also on both anime, everyone else but the protag is ugly as sin.
Right? Well, look at the entrance. No one's around. Oh. Look. The bar. Alright, look at the customers again. Move to the counter. Look. I'm just gonna, could you imagine doing this in real life? Just looking at people for a moment and then looking at someone else. Oh, look at the bartender for a moment. Look at him shaking things.
Tiki Party. Who goes around wearing red like that?
Hey. I don't know. Whoa, a gorilla boozing it up. The liquor bottles. What kind
Tiki
of poison
Party.
do you serve here?
Unless you're a Formula One racer.
Well, did you see the bike he had? It might be. Look at the customers at the tables. Alright. I guess I'm gonna keep looking at things. The bartender again? Oh, I just keep... Why is this making me do this? That's the girl you're looking for. There, I'm gonna talk to the bartender.
Yes, sir. What can I get you?
Tiki Party.
Oh,
Give me a drink, bartender.
A nice cold glass of milk.
a nice cold glass of milk. White. Shaken, not stirred. I wonder if it was milk in the Japanese version.
You hear that? The little brat wants some milk.
Oh, this is just the best.
Why don't you order a kitty meal too?
Tiki Party. Hee 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 hee.
Lay off,
Tiki
will
Party.
ya?
Typical LUL.
Right?
Onai Densetsu. How much is this game?
Oh god, let's see what it's going for right now. It's come on. Stupid phone.
Tiki Party.
Pulling it up.
You looking at me, punk?
Base adventure. Um, $575. How I have it with CIB. I mean, if you just want the disc, you can get it for only $395. You know, chump change. My still beauty arrived here yet? And Armanoid, come to think of it, she stopped by around noon. Ask, lady, did she leave a message? Ask Pigris. He was chatting it up with her, with a woman. Ask, who's Pigris? Alright, entrance. Alright. Now, I mean, it hasn't locked up. It's not loading fast. But, I mean, I don't know if I can tune it anymore without, like, doing it quite a bit. I've never really tuned a lasers much. I did this with the with the PlayStation 2. But most of the time with that, it was, again, just hit and miss. You're just, like, guessing. And so, it's kind of like, I don't like to do that. But this seems to be working okay. I think it, I'm going to call it good.
So this game came in a disc?
Yep. Imagine that. I suggest getting just using your EverDrive. I don't know if this was made for anything else, but I don't think it was. I don't know what the Japanese version it would be. But it's called the Space Adventure. That's Cobra. I ask account. Alright.
Tiki Party. What the heck? They could fit much more graphics on a disc.
You'd
This
think.
looks like SNES.
Yeah. I agree. I'm gonna stare at him again. He's sexy. Maybe we'll just forget about the woman and go for him. Wicked looking dudes. Only 3 customers. Okay, how do I go out? I've looked at everything. I've asked about everything.
Oh, and I densetsu. CD discs are the worst. So fragile. I
Yep.
never liked them. Tiki Party.
I love
The boom of
ODE.
2D games started with discs cause they allowed so many sprites and audio files.
Right. Not necessarily the best looking games, but yeah. Alright. I'm gonna call it good. Now I need to add up all the stuff I've done for
Oh,
this
and
guy.
I densetsu. Yeah, ODE, my man.
Oh, I think I added. I don't know if you guys noticed. Let me go ahead. I need to make a command for that. But my my list of things that I need to do, it keeps getting longer as I think of stuff. But let me see here. I'll share it with you guys so you can see how awesomely long it is. But right now I've got 78 things on the list that I need to finish. I finished 6 of them. I think today I'm going to get that Sega Genesis recapped and cleaned up for Jason, and then if I have time after that, we're going to finish up testing and repairing any more of the Nintendo and Super Nintendo's controllers I have in boxes behind me, because I want to get rid of the boxes. I started adding tabs to it too, so that way I can remind myself if I've bought the parts to fix it. So good times. I don't know. I've asked and looked on everything options I have, so I don't know what else I can do here. So screw him. Like I said, this game's done. We'll go ahead and put him back in here. Space Adventures. Okay. But yeah, what I did for this guy is that I had he brought me let me go to just chatting. So besides the CDX, he also brought me four original Xboxes, a Pico system, a bunch of PlayStation 4 controllers, a Vita. What else? There was something else. I don't remember the other things, but there was some other things over there too. But I need to add up the cost. I mean, recapping this and tuning it, I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to charge for that because it's a pain in the butt. But the Vita I had to replace the whole motherboard for, because he ripped traces off the power on the battery because he was replacing his battery. So the traces were completely gone, and I could not get them to couldn't get the device to hold a replacement connector. So I had to rebuy a whole new board for that, and then get it all set up and cleaned and got that together. And then the Xboxes I just tested to make sure they worked and removed the capacitor, the battery capacitor. But two of them didn't work and two of them worked. So I don't know. I'll probably offer him something for the ones that didn't work, and we can add them to the list of stuff because we don't have enough stuff already to worry about. Anywho's, let me put this over here. Oh, a PlayStation 4. That's what it was. The other thing was a PlayStation 4. I might take another look at the PlayStation 4 controllers. He basically used a special kind of cleaner on it. It turned them like a weird color, and then they stopped working. So I'm thinking there's probably a short or something somewhere in the battery got shorted out, and it just stopped working. I did order another battery just so I can test them. All right, let's go to the repair bench and have the great focus. Come on, focus. There you go, Tiger. All right. Sega. Here she is, Miss America. All right. Where's that box of stuff I just got? Here it is. All right, so we're going to put in. We'll give him a new one of those. We'll put in some new capacitors. And I also got this Turbo Express breakout board for whenever I decide to do the mod on that. And then I got a Fireball too because it's from Console 5. He always gives the Fireball. So, yay Fireballs. Oh, yeah, that's still spicy. Here's a spicy meatball. I bought me a cheap Chinese precision school thing so I could take my other one to work and leave it there. Alright, let's start breaking it down. For the most part, this one looks pretty clean.
Oh, and I Densetsu. That bottom shell looks excellent.
That's what I was thinking too. The top's not bad either. He's pretty OCD about his stuff, so that's why I'm making sure I try to make it look as nice as possible for him. Alright. I mean, even the metal in here looks pretty good. We got some dust bunnies. I got I brought my air compressor down here, so I might charge him up and blow out the dust. Come on.
Oni Densetsu. But which revision is it?
Version 3. So, it's the good version. Yeah, we'll double check, but he thought it was a version 3 because it doesn't have the little message on it. My brain is dead.
Oni Densetsu. TMSS.
Thank you, the TMSS screen. So he can play zany golf. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's why he bought it. Everybody wants to play zany golf. You know, that was a really hard game to find in the box. That took me a while to finally find that.
Oni Densetsu. What's Zany Golf?
Zany Golf was a golf game for the Genesis that was made by Electronic Arts. It was one of the first games they released for it, and it was a harder game to find, like to actually find the game in the box because it was a cardboard box. I've got a couple like loose copies, but the box was hard. But it doesn't work in any game console that goes past and asks you with the TMSS because it uses the lockout.
Does it not work on other revisions or something?
Yeah, it doesn't work on other revisions. You can bypass it by plugging it into a game.
Kiki Party. A bummer about electronic devices is that by buying the first ones, you're being the test group.
Yep.
The Switch and many other consoles had a newer version after the initial one.
And they were usually better after they changed it up. Let's use these tweezers. Come on. Get off of there. There we go. So let's see. We're version 2. He's a VA2. I don't think I've got a VA2. Personally. Alright, this will be loud for a few minutes. Maybe. Yeah, I agree. I've not seen a VA2. So that's pretty cool. I don't think I got a VA5 yet either. I've got 6s and a lot of 3s. That's weird. So if they started overheating, they just had problems.
VA6S, yeah. VA6 is a good model with good sound and video.
I thought 6. Well, yeah, but the VA 6.7. That's when it starts going downhill.
ONI Densetsu, yes.
And the VA 7 is just horrible. I mean, not as bad as some of the stuff we have. It's not as bad as an ad games console, but it's still not that great. Alright, so those go over there.
ONI Densetsu, I never got a VA 6.7 yet.
I got a VA 6.7 in my what was it? It was Streets of Rage 2 console box, this fighting box. Do I have another screw in here? Oh yeah, I do. Where's that other screw? I don't recall the screw being here. That's a different one. I gotta remember about that. Alright. Oh man, that bottom metal looks good too. Alright. Shell, go over here. We'll clean you guys up later. Flip this guy over. Take out the last 2 screws.
ONI Densetsu, I did get one of the rare Model 2s with a Yamaha 2612 in it.
Isn't that the version 4 Model 2? We'll put new thermal paste on that later. All these caps just standing up and doing crazy stuff. Alright. Let me go grab my tablet.
ONI Densetsu,
And I'll be right back.
no, ID have to look it up, but maybe 2 point something.
Okay. I know the version 4 on the Model 2 has a different sound to it. At least I thought so when I was testing them. Alright, let me see here. I'll be right back.
ONI Densetsu, VA 2.3.
Okay. I'll have to look on my list, see if I've got a 2.3. I went and got my tablet, so that way I can have the tablet opened up, and I can just look at what I need to, where the caps are. I even hooked up a extra
ONI Densetsu,
USB here.
VA4 is the first Mega Drive board without any discrete CPUs. Both the 68000 and Z80 are contained with the Sega 315-5960 as well as the BDP, EAM3438, and I/O controllers.
Oh, so it's closer to the Model 3 then. That has like an all-in-one chip that does a lot of the processing. So many caps over here.
Onai Densetsu. Yes, sir.
Alright. Looking at the AT&T screen. Well, I can start by taking off some of these caps. Oh good, it's already at 100%. I remembered to shut it down last time I charged it up. Gotta turn off the screen timer too. Alright. Come on, go away. Alright. Super fast here. Console 5 Genesis Wiki. Console 5 Genesis Wiki. Really? You gotta be kidding me. How is, like, I told it what website I wanted, but then showing me all these Wikipedia entries instead of, like, showing me Console 5.
Onai Densetsu. VA2 and VA2.3 Genesis 2 has the discrete sound IC.
Oh, okay. I know I have some VA2s. Alright, here we go. Capacitor list. Alright, here we go. There they are.
Onai Densetsu. Genesis Model 2 audio is so bad.
Yeah. I did order a triple bypass to put in one of my Genesis. I don't know which one I'm going to do. Alright, there we go. We'll just gotta wake that up when we need it. Alright, let's think my stuff, my soldering stuff should be ready to... Alright. Let's just start. We'll start with the bunch of junk over here. There's so much stuff over here. I might need to add some. Yeah, I'm going to add the solder to it. They are a little dirty. Come on. Wires tangled. Not fun to do when the soldering iron's on. There we go. I should have checked that first before I burn my arm.
Tiki Party. Can you increase the volume on your mic just a little?
Yeah.
I need to have the audio all the way to the top and the slightest notification will explode my eardrums. Smiley face.
Yeah, hold on. Let me fix that. See if I can add some gain to it. My microphone sits on my desk, so it's off to the corner a little bit. Advanced audio. Let me see here. Increasing the gain a little bit. Testing, testing. There we go. We'll do volume percentage. How about we'll do 150% volume increase. Actually, we'll go to 200%. And if I'm too loud, let me know. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'm going to keep doing this until I get to the red mark while sitting at my desk. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, I've increased it to 287%. Let me know how that is. Is this better?
Tiki Party. I think it's better.
Okay. Good, good. Oh, Jesus. Old solder, stinky stuff. Alright, I'm going to turn on my fan.
Oh, and I Densetsu. Oh, you're recapping the ocean.
Yeah, pretty much. There's so many through holes on this thing. You gotta make sure you get the right one. Alright. Heat sink right there. It did not want to let go of that cap. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, it doesn't go to anything, so I'm okay. It popped off one of the little traces. It held onto the trace on the top, but the trace doesn't go to anything on the top of the board, so it doesn't matter. Those guys can go away. Who cares? Okay.
Oh, and I Densetsu. I've been doing some arcade PCB and the ground planes are insane.
Yeah, they
I'm
are.
about to bust out the hot air along with the desolder gun.
That's not a bad idea. I might do that with the next. This one right here is going to be a pain too. So I think I might do that. I'll go ahead and get the hot air gun heated up. I'll just add solder to all the caps so I know where they're each at. So this one. Okay. Yeah, I do that when I'm at work, taking off like power supplies on the big drives. Got to heat them all up and. Going left to right, aren't you? I think it's this right here. caps. And this two are right here. Okay. I thought to myself, like, oh yeah, there's not a lot of caps to worry about on the Genesis. You know, it should take me maybe an hour. Then I start working on it. I'm like, oh, no, this is the band about it. I forgot how many there actually was.
Onai Densetsu. I bought an Akari Warriors arcade PCB with graphical issues last week and the seller sent me the wrong set of PCBs. He sent me a working set. It's like 3 PCBs to the game.
I've got a game like that. I've got a Magic Swords game that has issues with the yep, it's the ground. That ground right there, man. I'm gonna add more solder to it, honestly. And the solder mask on here is just so like
32-bit red. What are you fixing?
This is another Genesis I'm recapping.
Onai Densetsu. Doug is fixing the video game market. Tiki party. Gonna need more solder for that.
Yeah, I am.
$32-bit red. Honestly, I could believe that.
Oh my god, I hate these things. It's got a solder blob on the top. Oh my god, I think this is another one I'm going to fix a trace on. This is not good. This
Tiki
thing
party.
is being so
Honestly, what he's doing is what the market needs. Less blind consumerism and more repairing.
Yep. Alright, let me look at this trace. I'm not happy with this board. The traces are so finicky. There we go. Okay.
Tiki party. Adding life cycles to already elaborated goods, instead of pretending that people forget about them. Yes, I'm looking at you, Nintendo.
Right?
Oni Densetsu. Some of those older Genesis, the pads lift right off almost by themselves.
Yeah. And that's what I'm running
I got to go back and redo.
Yeah, that's what I'm running into. I'll just have to make some jumpers. That's all. It still didn't get that other side of this capacitor. This is where he's having trouble. He's having sound issues. So, in this area. It's hard to grab these capacitors. Either side of these are open. That one is loose. Yeah. So it's loose. See about thing this other one here. Loose. Next cap. So this one has some cap leakage on it. I bet this is our cap that was causing the problem.
Switch 1 users, oh the Joy-Con drip and the low performance. Switch 2 comes out. I'll take your entire stock day 1.
Yep. Yeah, that one's leaking. I'm gonna have to clean this board up really good. So, on the top side, it looks like all of our pads are okay. Minus this one. But it's not going into anywhere. On the bottom, I got one right here. So that is, where is my cap? We'll just stick this hole through here. So I'll mark it on top so we know which one it is.
Oni Densetsu. The people saying don't buy Switch 2 are the ones buying Switch 2.
Don't buy it, because if you buy it, I can't buy it.
Yup, every single time.
Alright, so that's that pad on top, but I don't think it goes anywhere on the bottom. No, so we're okay. That trace, again, one of those traces that go to nothing. It was just a trace pad. We have another one here. I'm looking just for caps out. You can see that leaked a little bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and start putting some more of the... Can you see everything okay, guys? I mean, I know the glare is a little high, but I need light. Hi, Pika. How you doing, bud? How's the Call of Duty grind going? Let me try this. So the ones with this individual pads with nothing going to it on the bottom, I'm going to desolder. I'm going to take the cap out and then use the solder sucker on the top pad instead of the bottom pad, where there's only one little pad. That way I don't have to worry about accidentally taking it off. Yeah, so that one we're good. Alright. Moving along down this row. Next one here.
The Kicking Dom Wars. COD is having a Black Ops tribute event.
And it's played the first thing that came to my head. Just so happened to be the best game in the world. It was the best game in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. Oh, sorry, wrong tribute. One make three with just me. 100,000 years or so, when the sun doth shine, moon doth glow, and the earth doth glow. Needless to say,
And I Densetsu. Let go of the capacitor, Sonic.
you don't need it. There we go. Got it. Alright. So that's all this crap here. Guess we'll just keep going down this road now. We'll just zigzag until we've got all the caps off. And then we will zigzag until you put all the caps on. Oh my gosh. So much solder on the top side of the board. That's where my trouble is that it's holding on to the solder so tight. Starting here.
Tiki Party. Trouble. Prepare for trouble.
Toil and trouble. Oh yeah, oh man, here comes the big traces. Yep. Gonna have to get the heat gun out again. Got those two. We have these two right here. Is gonna be the troublemakers right here. Those two. Those two are gonna pull traces. I can already see, so I've got to be careful with those. And then so I didn't realize there was two of these power transformers on here. I think that's the wrong one. I think these are the ones I need. One of these got to be the 17. I know about some. It's 8505. I think that's the one that we need. Yep. Alright, cool. So I've got a new one and this that one. So we're good. We're going to put in the new power. These guys have an amp circuit of 2.5 amps before they blow, compared to like the that way it should help it a little bit. I don't know, but we'll take those guys out later. Moving along. Move along, sir. God dang it. Man, there's a lot of crap on here. Alright. Here. We got that one. And then this one, the next two are sideways. That's why it didn't look right.
32-bit red.
Huh.
I had to go to the bathroom. What happened?
I took off a cap or two. Nothing exciting yet. I'm just trying to avoid breaking anything because these traces are easy to mess up, and then I've got to fix it, and that's a pain in the butt. I mean, not a problem to fix it. It's just annoying. Okay. Skip those, and then the next one's here.
32-bit red. Seems like you had an easier time with mine.
That's a different revision. So yours was a newer revision, and they kind of made the boards a little beefier, so they could handle handle the heat. Okay, this is the one I'm going to be worried about. Come on. Who's holding it? This one's holding it. There we go. Yeah, I just have to be more gentle on this board. It's an older board. That did nothing. Come on. Let's check the other side. So this one has the heat sink on both sides. Ah, that's nice. Large trace on both sides of the board makes it harder to get everything off. There we go. I could probably just cut the caps off, and then I just got to deal with the little legs. But sometimes it's easier to deal with the full cap, because then I can like move it back and forth and feel when it's loose.
32-bit red. Is this one of those elusive launch models?
Close. It's a model version 2. So, yeah, it is. It's basically the launch versions, yeah. Not mine. It's my buddy's. The one I fixed the Sega CD for. It's his.
32-bit red. Did you succeed in getting the CDX fixed?
I did, yeah. So it's playing games. I'm not messing with it anymore. It's one of those things that, like, I got it working, and it's booting the game. It's loading slow, but it's booting the game. And I feel that if I mess with it more, I'm just going to cause more problems. So I'm going to stop while I'm ahead and leave it how it is. So it's going to be these two legs, and then there's two. On the Kai-Foi app or Ko-Fi or whatever that is, the one that you can donate and we can chat and stuff on, I put my goal to get a camera on here so you guys can actually see see what I'm doing. Have like a nice microscope. That'd be nice for you guys and nice for me. So.
Oni Densetsu. Would you trade for a Neo Geo 1-slot board?
I've got a 1 slot. Do you want my 1 slot? Come on, get out of there. There we go.
Oni Densetsu. I have a 1 slot.
Ah.
Oni Densetsu. What's your 1 slot?
It's like the original, man. It's like the really long, big guy. Whew. I'm sweating over here.
Oni Densetsu. The long ones are the cool ones.
Yeah. That's the one I've got. I like it. It gives me a headache, though. But, oh, sorry, I'm going to get rid of some of these caps so they're not in my face. Alright. Here now. Is there a cap inside of here? I don't remember. I think there is. My little pry bars here. I don't think he's using RF.
Oni Densetsu. There's a cap inside.
I don't think he's using the RF though. Do you think the cap will cause a problem if I leave it? If so, we'll swap it. But it shouldn't cause an issue.
Oni Densetsu. ID leave it unless it's being used.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to bend the metal on that thing. So, he's not using the RF. He's got the good stuff. He got HV retrovision cables. So.
Oni Densetsu. You would need to desolder the whole RF unit off to replace.
Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the butt. We won't worry about that. It should be those two. And these. Okay. These go. We'll get these off first. Alright, now this one goes this way. Alright. These two right here. Oh, it's still warm. Go get this one. Alright, I'm gonna do this. We'll cut the parts where it's curved on top.
What's wrong with the one slot Neo Geo, Doug?
It's giving me a cartridge reading error all the time. And it was mostly I couldn't get it to work with the Neo SD from Terra Onion, the one that the company likes to make stuff and then forget about that they made stuff for customers. Yeah. They never make any firmware upgrades on that thing. But I ended up doing some work for somebody, and he gave me a 2 slot. So it's in that 2 slots in the arcade now.
Oh, I know about them very well and steered clear of Terra Onion.
Yeah. After that, I'm never going to buy anything from them again. Yeah, that was not a good experience. I got it from Stone Age Gamer, and they're pretty good at trying to help, but they wasn't able to figure out why. But it works fine in other Neo Geos. So I'm thinking
it's MVS
something else
on the way sometime this month.
You have to let me know how that one works. I was looking at that one. Alright, so these are starts with this chip here. What the heck is this blob from? That's on the, that's really? That blob is on this one.
Oh, and I then said
cap.
If it ever ships, haha.
Right? That seems to be what I always have problems with. Like, well, I want to get it. When are you guys going to make it? I don't know. I've been waiting for the Venus board, the 2020 Venus board. I told him he needs to rename it from 2020 Venus board now to like the 2025 Venus board. But he's one dude making all those boards. I'm not holding out against him. It's when the companies kind of jack you around and don't help. But individuals, I understand. They're doing this as a passion project. They're not there to make millions of dollars. And I don't mind buying from them. And waiting for them to finish their projects. So, this is going down the line. I'm going to try to not add more solder to some of these, and maybe it'll still work. Did you get your Famicom read? I want to make sure or is it still in the mail?
32-bit red. Not yet.
Alright.
Supposed to show up at my house today.
Oh,
and
good.
I'll have my dad bring it.
You're still in the hospital?
Thirty-two-bit red. I'm back in for the 4th time.
Yep. Don't know why they don't keep sending you home. Like, if it's going to take that long, they should put you like in one of the rehabilitation buildings where, you know, you're not in an actual hospital, but they have nursing care to make sure that your blood levels are okay. Look at all those cats.
Oh, and I Densetsu. I bought a Terra Onion TG16 device. It broke my TG16 and had to send it back to Stone Age Gamer. Terra Onion was not happy and I really gave it to them in the old forms. They had to lock my thread cause I proved them wrong.
Well, the plastic on those aren't designed for a TurboGrafx 16. They're designed for the cores. So, you have to trim their shells for it to work on a TurboGrafx 16. If I recall. Where's my next one? Here.
Thirty-two-bit red. Insurance reasons and all that BS. We discussed it with them and the insurance demands it be done like this.
Huh. This guy off.
Oh, and I Densetsu. They were saying it worked on all TG16s at the time.
There's that keyword. Yep. Krez is the only one I'll buy EverDrive stuff from. That, oh, I take that back. I like the game drives that, Retro, what's his name? Can't remember who makes that one. But the guy that makes the game drives are good. He makes sure that they're all, like, correctly made. Uh-oh. I'm getting full. Something's blocking.
Oh, and I Densetsu. He's a good dude.
You know what I'm talking about. What? I can't remember his name. There we go. Now it sucks again. Can't have things not sucking. Alright, back to this one over here. Okay. So we only have these 5 left. Alright, cool. We're getting there. Once you get off the audio circuit, man, it's not as bad. Without audio circuit, there's so many little caps everywhere. They're right on top of each other.
Thirty-two-bit red. What if I ran an Aladdin game on the Famicom with the EverDrive? Will that break the Famicom?
No.
I saw on a video that the Aladdin needed the NES lockout chip or it could fry the system.
Okay, so the EverDrive will emulate the Aladdin console. And so it doesn't need the, you don't need to worry about that. The original Aladdin cartridge, it basically sends voltage to mess up the lockout chip, so it would work. because it was an off-brand device, and without that lockout chip for it to mess up, it can mess it up. But if you have it on an EverDrive, it's not a problem because it doesn't have that hardware internally.
ONI Densetsu. It shunts the lockout chip.
Yeah, but one off the EverDrive won't do that. It's not software driven; it's hardware driven. Come on.
32-bit red. Cool stuff.
Come on, one more cap. Alright. Still didn't come out all the way. Yeah, let me go on top here and get the other solder from the top side. Like, I can still feel solder on that. Okay. Let me get my magnifier out. We'll make sure.
32-bit red. I prepared a micro SD card before I was brought back here, so that's ready to go.
You have a micro SD card in there. I left mine in it. So, you should be fine. So there's one that looks like it lost a trace, but that one doesn't matter.
ONI Densetsu. The board is 1 pound lighter now.
It really is.
32-bit red.
Jeez.
Ah. Thank you.
Alright. Now we'll take off the two. I think they're both the same. Yeah. We'll put on two new ones here. Let me. We'll take these off. And I'll get the metal so that way we know they're lined up correctly. And these shouldn't need to be changed. I don't, but he asked me to change it, so. As you wish. Yep, let's go ahead and get this heatsink one all nice and happy. Taking all my heat. Alright. Try this one more time, yeah? Come on.
Kofi Stream Bot. Visit Dougly007's KO by page at.
There we go. Let's try this again. I might have to get the heat gun on it. Alright. Oh my gosh, what is going on with this thing? Okay. just left it. I think it's just a little bit on the stupid heat sink. The middle ones there still holding, isn't it? Alright, I need to get my glove out here. We're just cutting it. We're just going to cut these legs off here. Alright. Oh man, I'm dumb. I cut the wrong leg. Oh well.
Watch a 1 for the 1 slot.
Okay. One out. I should have just left these in here. Oh well. Okay, now we'll go with the next legs. That's holding on here. It's just the middle one now. So I don't think I'd cut him. Oh, he's holding on too. There we go. All right. my little pick. I mean him again. You know, it'd be nice if I put stuff back where I pick it up from. Here he is. He melted to the plastic because I was do it on plastic. There we go. All right, run! Come on, hole. Clear out. We don't like your kind around here. So I'm gonna go ahead and fill that up, and then we'll get the heat gun out. I'm gonna warm it up this time. Done fighting it. Still didn't get it. You gotta be kidding me. Why? Is it really that much worse on the other side? Let's see here. Yeah, he's just freaking. There, finally. That wasn't annoying at all. Okay, so we'll grab this thing here. Some cotton swabs. Some Charles Schwabs. Some alcohol swabs. Come on, get up there. Ah. There we go. Nope, still didn't get anything. Why are you not wanting to come up?
"32-bit red. What would you say was the biggest pain to work on as far as home consoles go that you still successfully fixed?"
Honestly, I think Game Gears are still a pain in the butt. They're not that hard. It's just they're so stinky. And if I could avoid you doing Game Gears, yeah, the caps just are so bad. It's hard to describe how nasty they are. Have you ever been to a lake and you have some dead fish around and you decided, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut those dead fish open. See what they smell like on the inside. Yeah, that's what the caps smell like. Aha! Finally got the alcohol up. Okay.
32-bit red. Well, for someone who wants to avoid them, you certainly got mine working perfectly. And no, I have never been around that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it, but they are so stinky. Make sure this. get in there? Let's see. Alright. Alright, we're good. So now I just need to put this back on for a moment. Yeah. Just screw through here. So I need to put this on because if I don't, the heatsink screws aren't going to line up with the line up correctly. So I gotta kind of screw this on here first, and then we'll put the new ones in. Oh, no, okay. Alright, we got those in. And then I will screw those into place. Where's my holder? There we go. Get the board holder out. Ricola. Okay, there we go. It's a little top heavy there, isn't it? Okay, there we go. So I got to screw these into place so I know where I can solder them at, and then I can take all this back off again and work on the caps. Where it's going to be on there nice and tight, and then I'm going to back this one out a little bit. It doesn't feel like it's threaded in there right.
Doug, what's a good rust removal method? Restream.io. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Vinegar seems to do a pretty good job with rust. Soaping in like white vinegar, that will help. Alcohol does a little bit, but I do the vinegar first, then throw it in like some sort of bath to stop the vinegar reaction. Take baking soda and put some water just so that way it has somewhere to stop reacting to the vinegar. There's also, if you want to get crazy, you can use some electrical diodes, or you can basically shock the rust off. But you have to have donor metal. I don't know. There's some pretty cool methods online if you look for it. But I use mostly as the vinegar. Just let it soak for a while. Alright, so, because I've got this heatsink on here, it is not wanting to take any solder. There we go. I finally took it. And liked it. There we go.
Onai Densetsu. I tried oven cleaner. It's working but also took off the metal finish.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always a bummer. Alright, there we go. Don't have to worry about those anymore. Until I do. Yeah, some of the rust, it's not even like the cleaner is taking it off, but the rust have already removed up all your coating. So you just gotta almost nickel plate them again. I left a cap. Oh my gosh. How'd I miss one cap? I thought I'd look over this entire board and I didn't see any other caps. Oh well, whatever. We'll get him off.
"32-bit red. Too many caps."
Yep. Okay, metal plate away! Alright, where are you at? You are here. Okay, cap's done, finally, I think. We'll double check. I might have left another one. I think we're good. Let's get these out of here. Let's see here. Let's get some cleaning up around on the board here. Just want to make sure we don't have any cap residue where it shouldn't be. Since we're here, we'll clean up the slots for the Sega CD. Actually, let me get my eraser on this bad boy. Where is he? Here he is. We'll go ahead and use the eraser first, and then we'll use the alcohol. crap out of there. Now we'll use the alcohol and clean up any other residue I left in the eraser or any other dirt that was on it.
.32-bit red. Shiny.
So shiny. I'll dry it off. Okay. I think we'll just dry that other side off here. I think we're good on the top side. Let's go underneath here and clean up some spots of nastiness.
And_do_hands no main yout. BS bewares on smmrun.ru at W2SDJC9B.
Should we remove a space? I feel like we need to remove a space. If changing all these caps didn't fix the audio, I think we'll have some other problems. But I'm thinking that this should do the fix the issue. Let's see here. Why does the quartz look like they've been like melted? Huh, it's weird. Alright, so which one is the one that's gone? The other one is gone. So I might need to touch some solder into that one. So I'm going to start by putting the one that I had some issues with on first, C58. BA1, BA2, C58 is a 1 UF. Ow! That hurt. Poked myself with my multimeter probes. I'm going to grab. Where's my little divider at? I like using that. Put these caps in. There is it. Ugh. We'll separate all the caps to what type they are, and I just need to go and grab. What are you? Oh, there you go. 50 volt 10. So what do we have? We'll have we got 25 volt 10s, 51s. Huh. Oh well. I guess we'll do 1, 2. Yeah, we'll go over like that. So we'll put the 50 volt 10 up here. 226 volts. So we got 1, 10s, 100s, 47s. I'm going to do 1, 10s, 47s, 100s, and 220s. Okay, 220s. Another 1050. Another 1050. Another 1050. I think they gave me 1050s instead of 1025s. 1050. Organizing caps is fun.
Oh, and I Densetsu. I dislike that.
Yeah. I'd at least like to get closer. I don't like to be that far off. 1050. Because the Genesis doesn't have any 50 volt caps besides the one UF 50 volt. 1050. $10.50.
Oh, and I Densetsu. Console 5 is always doing that.
These are all 22016s. $10.50. Yeah, I think they're like, it fits, it should be fine. I like that they give me the caps easier, but yeah, I'd rather not have the voltage so far off. I mean, if they don't make that voltage anymore, that's one thing. Alright, so 4735s. I mean, I don't mind using a 16 and a 10 spot, or a 35 and a 25 spot, but 50 just seems a little high. That means it's going to take a lot more voltage if it's got a failure in the circuit than it should. What do we have here? Here's our 150s. $116s. Well, okay, so yeah, they just gave me
Oh, and I Densetsu.
150 for all those 10s.
I wish I was this organized as Doug.
I am not. I've messed up so many times or lose things. I kind of have to do this or I screw it up more. So I just figured get it done and out of the way right like this, and that way it's going to make it easier. Alright, so let's just go and do, since I got to do the one volts, we'll just kind of go down the line and just do the one that we need to at a time. So we'll just start with the 1 volts first. So we're going to put him in, see what spots does the 1 go to. First one goes into 42.
Oh, and I Densetsu.
That's not gonna,
I keep all mine in large marked Ziploc bags in a box set off to the side.
that works too. I just want to get them all organized in one spot. I've got caps everywhere. Alright, so we're going to put this guy in here first. Alright. Because this is the one that was causing us trouble with the pad at the bottom that decided not to hang around anymore. basically I'm going to solder on the bottom here. I don't think it's going to take anything. It might. We'll see if that went through. If not, we'll just add some solder on top. Yeah, we'll just add a little bit of solder on top here. There we go. Alright, and I can give a little bit more to this one. Just to get it through the pad.
32-bit red. So using the higher number caps is safe?
Higher voltage. You can use a higher voltage for some point, but you don't want to use a higher UF. Like, you don't want to have a different value. So if I was doing this, I would, I wouldn't put a 220 in where a 100 or a 10 goes or something like that. You want to keep the same value. Now, unless somebody has found out that yes, by changing the value to a different sort, it makes it easier, or it improves the console somehow, then you can go ahead and do it. But you shouldn't have to do it for too many things. Okay, let me go ahead and, while I'm here, clean up the volume slider too. I forgot about doing that. Alright. I just put this on a Q-tip. There we go. So that's just an electronic cleaner. Should help in the switches and the slides and stuff like that. It should dry fast, but I'm going to go ahead and help it dry faster. There we go. Alright, let's start populating capacitors. I was going to do them by capacitor value, but it's going to be easier to read and just find the caps that go into where.
32-bit red. This thing is gonna be the prettiest girl at the ball.
It really is. Everybody's gonna want to dance with her. 51, 220. 220 what? 220, 10. Alright.
ONI Densetsu. Is this your Genesis at 32-bit red?
No, this is not his. I already did his.
(32-bit red). No sir. Mine was completed ages ago.
And we have 50. 50 is also 240 or 220. Again, setting the wrong type of caps too. Like the legs aren't the right size. That part annoys me. take the rest of these off this paper. Okay, now we have spot 53. That should be a 100. 100.
"32-bit red. If someone sent you the wrong parts, then you should go demand a refund."
Technically, they're not the wrong parts. They're like, even it says on their sheet that like we'll send you alternatives that will work, and so that's pretty much where he's not wrong on what he sent me. They're just not exactly what was in the console before. So they're high quality parts. They're high quality capacitors. They're just not the right like leg spacing. So see how the spacing is here? When you put these in here, they're going to spread out farther, and they're not going to sit flat against the board. Technically, the original ones didn't either, but they were like kind of angled out, so they had like a little elbow on each side. So when they set in there, they were set to kind of have that weird stance. See how they have that jolt out, and these don't. That's the main difference. And if I would buy them myself, I would have to, do a lot of like meticulously searching for them. I'll eventually get them, but yeah, they work for what they are. So I mean, like I said, they're not wrong. They're just not exactly the same one. To 100. Populate this mess.
Oh, and I Densetsu. It gets crazy buying caps. The
Yeah.
biggest factor I run into is availability.
Yeah, that's true. And so then you have to find... you have some branded, if you want to like stay with the same brand, sometimes it's hard to get the caps you need because they'll be sold out of some caps and some they won't. So then you can't get all the same brand. So you have problems like that. What is this? This is our big boy. 2216. So I'll take a break today for lunch, and then I'll be back after lunch. I don't know what time it is. Look at that. It's like right lunchtime. So I want to finish this today, because I told him I would give it back. So we'll get the caps done. C62. I think I've got enough of a mess to solder so far. Let me get all the ones I've got populated soldered, and then we'll start on the next batch. Or are you going to have a bunch of legs here just sticking up all over the place? Is my microphone sounding better for you guys? Forgot to double check on that. I have another idea for mics too. I'm thinking about grabbing my like headphones from my cell phone and syncing it to my computer. That way I can just talk normally.
Tiki Party. At least I can hear with my volume on 70% rather than 100%.
Okay, good.
"32-bit ref. Oh yeah, if this is the prettiest girl at the ball, then she can make herself prettier with a shiny bow, aka the 32X in her hair."
She's already got the Sega CD by her side. So these guys might need to be bent over a little bit for it further to get out of the way of the. There we go. Okay. All right. Already looking better. Okay. Next section. We'll get all of these now.
Onai Densetsu. You're the best around, nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around, nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around, nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
Never gonna keep you down. Okay. Alright, we got into 60s here. So 62. 62 is a 1.
Onai Densetsu. There's like no inflection in our shares robo voice.
Nope. You're a 1. I think these are all 1s actually. I think this is my row of 1s here. 44. 1. 61. 1. 42. 1. 'Alright, and now we're looking at something at 41, I think. Yeah, 41. 10. And flip it around. Alright. 43. 10. Alright. C. 13. 10. Bingo. C72. 10. C64. 10. I didn't know that there's 10 Commodore 64s inside of here. Jumper number 1. What does jumper number 1 have in there? What? You don't tell me. What cap does jumper 1 have? Okay, a 47. Why can't I find it? C84 is empty. 47.
And I Densetsu. Don't V83s have a resistor pack on the Z80?
I think so. I don't remember. I think they do, but I don't think the 2 has it. Let me look at. Hold on. Give me a second. Where's my other board at that I have taken out?
Oh, and I Densetsu. Like it's soldered right to the Z80.
Like they forgot to add it to the board? Yeah. Here he is. Let me see what my jumper on this one have. So JP.
Oh, and I Densetsu. I'm just curious where it's at on this revision.
So this is a VA. What is this? VA 5 or 6? 6.7. Trying to find where my jumper is. Here they are. They're this right here. This one doesn't have one in there. This one's not jumpered at all. Huh. Well, I'm gonna go with what's on
Oh, and I Densetsu.
revision 1.
Why is 6.7 so bad, Doug?
I don't know. But do you see that mess? It's just a mess. Like wires everywhere, like they forgot what they were doing halfway through the modeling. It was a late revision. They was trying new chips. I don't know. It just looks like crap.
Oh, and I Densetsu. Yet it looked like a Japanese Mega Drive.
Yeah. Whew. All right.
Oh, and I Densetsu. I collect photos of Sega bodges cause there's so many from factory.
There really is. It really shows that there was a small fish getting into a big pond and they didn't know how to handle themselves at first. they're like, oh yeah, we know how to do it. We've made consoles, and it's like, holy crap, we've never sold millions and millions of consoles before. Ah, quick, do something. Oh no, you made the boards too good the first time. Save money. Oh no, it doesn't work. Should we reprint the boards? Nah. Let's go ahead and just wire up the right wires to fix the board issues. Cool, we got it now. Nailed it.
"32-bit rep. How many people remember Sega Simon knockoff, the Sega Pods?"
Oh, I've seen them. I never had one of those. I used to have those the Sega what is the ones where like you could chat with each other, the little Sega um like handhelds with like spell check and stuff. I had one of those, but I never had the Simon knockoff. So his complaint was that when he played NBA Jam, the audio would hang. So we'll have to play some NBA Jam. See if we can hear the hanging audio. Alright. There we go. Start.
Onai Densetsu. Nail in the coffin.
Alright, looks good looking purdy. Look at all that. I mean, you know, at least all the capacitors match. I mean, the ones were like slightly brown, the rest of them's black, but that's okay. Alright, let's go turn the board this direction. Okay. So we'll start.
Onai Densetsu. Looks better than those gray caps they use.
The gray and the blues. The blues aren't bad. I like the blue caps. But yeah. The gray ones are kind of dull. Okay. Let's see. Where was this? We'll start, I guess, on this side, and we'll move our way over and then go up. Yeah, that sounds good. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Come on, tablet. There we go. C68, 47. I'm going to use my magnet again. I like doing that. This is nice. Made it easier to grab stuff out. Didn't need all of them, just one. Jeez. 47. Also 47. 66. 47. Alright, what else do we have over here? Anything? Down, up and down, up and down. No more over on this side of the board. I see that I may have missed. Alright, C5 then. 10. C65. Yeah, 65. 47. C71. 10. Wait, I just messed up. I put my 10s in with the 100s. I gotta clean that up. I grabbed a bunch of 10s onto my magnet and I dropped them. I dropped them all into the 100 bin. 10, 10, 10. Oh, that's easy to tell. Alright. 100, 100. 100. Okay, I got them all out. Okay, cool. Alright. That way I don't accidentally grab the wrong ones. Shoot, this is stupid over here. 34. 38. 38's a 10. So what is that? 86? Wait, am I looking at the wrong one? I was looking at the wrong version. There's two version 2s. Did I look at the wrong one? 8, 5, 5. Yeah. I think that most of the caps are the same though. Let me check. Yeah, they're the same. Okay. Whew. Dodged a bullet there. I was like, wait, hold on. $86 is a 100. Sure, this is 100. What's that? Can't tell. Ow! Poke myself in the eye with my glasses. That's ironic. Don't you think? Who are you? You are C83. This one just says 3. Fuse. Is this C24? It's 100 anyway. Okay. All right. So this is C24. Make sure things aren't written so close together. And then this is C86. Yep, C20. C, what the heck? 63, 47. God, I hate the way they write cap C32. 32 is a 220. 22010. Alright. Wait, was this 22010? Nope. So that's the 226.5. Here's the 22010. Okay. 32. Yep. Oh. And we got 31. Is the 10. Use my magnet again. C59, 47, okay. C84 is not populated. C74, 100. A C4. Man, that's the bomb diggity. 100. C4's here. Come on. C30. That's a jump. Also a 10. Oh, that's 100. We need 10. C60. 47. C23. 100. C79. 100. And that should be all of it. And I'm going to go back through after I get these soldered on. And I'll just double check to make sure there's no differences between the two board revisions, since I don't want to screw up anything. Since they're both version 2s, but a slightly different revision. Okay. Need. Alright. Go ahead and just start soldering these bad boys down. onto the camera again. Hold on. I'll move this back over so you can watch again. You gotta let me know when I'm being a bad streamer, guys. I don't know. I can't do this and keep an eye on my camera at the same time.
Oh, and I Densetsu. Sometimes I'm a bad viewer.
Well, as long as we're both bad viewers and bad streamers, I guess we're okay then. The only bad viewers are the ones you'd have to pay for by going to www.space.deathbase. Buy viewers here. Alright. Alright, let's see here. I think that's all of them. Put this off here. Start trimming the trees. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me get our magnet here and get rid of some of these extra metal pieces. Okay. Alright, let me turn on this guy here, and I'm gonna grab my phone and I'm gonna compare the two on the tablet to make sure I'm not messing anything else up here. Console 5. Console 5 Wiki. We're going to do Sega Genesis. Oh, that's console mods. Oops, wrong one. There we go. So, consoles, Sega, Genesis. Go to the wiki. Mega Drive wiki, capacitor list. There we go. So I looked at this one first when I was supposed to look at another one. So I'm just gonna make sure all of them are the same. $100. 55. Okay, 1, 10, 10. 57, 58 to 1. 47, 47, 1, 1. 47, 47, 1, 1. 47, 10, and 447. 47s. Alright, then we have 71 is 10, 10, 100, 100, and empty. Alright, yeah, so we're good. They're all the same. Alright, we can move him out of the way. And pretty sure we're okay on the base. But we'll go ahead and give it a wipe down and clean up a little bit. Let's turn off all of the fans and things since we're done soldering for now. No need to have that stuff on and forget about it. Okay. It's actually really clean, isn't it? It's really nice. Give it a little. There's a little wipe down, like in the crevices. There's some dust, but that's it. Yeah, it's a good shape. Nothing we need to scrub on, that's for sure. Everything looks like I just need to wipe it down a little. Turn off my lights. There we go. Scratches around there just from stuff being plugged into it, but yeah, everything else is good on this. All right, cool. Well, that was a quick and easy clean. Let's go ahead and shine it up. Let's go ahead and take off. We'll take off this. Take this off. That way we can shine up both plastics. Oh yeah. Something. Okay. I'll be in a second. Shining this thing up. Oh man, nice. Okay, there we go. On the inside, there's a little bit of dust. So we'll clean that up too. Yay. Oh man, that's pretty stuff. Alright, let me grab the little plastic cover. I'm going to do this piece here, and then I'm going to go upstairs and have lunch. And we'll finish this up after lunch. We'll have a nice long stream today. Need to break for food though. And if the kids start getting out of hand, then I'll have to stop then too. That was nice and quick. Alright. Yay! Shiny! It got to be shiny! Like a crab that lives under the sea. I don't know. C'est la vie. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to, I guess, should I just put be right back and come back afterwards? I can do that. Hold on. Let me do that.
Oh, and I densetsu.
Text.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
so.
and I densetsu. Wait, everyone left.
Oh no. I guess nobody cares then. Everyone knew I was going to have lunch anyway. Then I will just stop my stream and start it back up when I'm ready. That's fine.
Setsu. I'll be here.
All right. Yeah, I'm just going to stop it and then I'm going to start back up whenever I'm done eating. What do you think is better? Break up the stream or not? I don't know. I won't break up the stream.
Oni Densetsu. Dealer's choice.
Alright, we won't break up the stream. I'll just put this be right back over top of my rags. There we go. Alright, I'm going to eat some lunch. Enjoy my glasses too.
Kofi stream but. Visit Dougly007's KO5 page at.
That no one's there. Alright, I'm back. Boop. Alright, let's get this thing finished, cleaned up. $409. Giddy up 409. Well, spoke up all the trash there, don't you? Get some Q-tips on this guy now. Get the little cubby areas. Alright, I think we got that clean. Yeah, it looks good now. Look at this on-off button clean now. Can we pop this up? Yeah, we'll pop him out. Here we go. And there's some gunk in here on the under the start or this reset button. Can get to it. And get it off of there. I think they got it all off. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm going to shine up the reset buttons. I've had it out. Shine up everything. Everything's got a new shine to it. here and get whatever that stuff is out of here. Might need some alcohol. It's like sticky. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, it's clean now. And right down. Oh, there's some dirt there. There we go. Put myself with a spring underneath of the thing, holding the door down. So, alright. Now it looks better. Alright, now we can go in here and shine it up. Alright, I think we're good. Now, get this back in here. Okay, all the shell is clean now, for the most part. Keep on noticing places where I missed. Kind of dry off this stuff. So it'll lose a shine and not a gel or whatever to it. Yeah. I wonder. I don't know. Still has that. Not getting a shine I want on the glossy parts, but that's okay. good enough. Alright. Get the base put together again. This one didn't have that weird like extra jolt out here. Like didn't have that little plastic piece that divides the two. Not that it matters, but it's something I noticed. Come on. Slide over there. There we go. Alright, there we go. this one had a random screw that was up here. Okay. We have long screws here. Oh, hold on. Little clip got stuck underneath. What, you stupid thing. There we go. That's in there, that's over, that's good. Alright, now we can screw things down. Alright, that's there. We have, oh, back here. 3 long ones back here. That's all there. And have the switch there. Power cord. How are you on the connectors here? That looks good. I'm not gonna mess with it. Switches on there. Back over here. There we go. Alright, so that's giving all the ones that we needed to screw in first. Alright, excellent. I think I lost everyone when I left. Oh well. That's fine. One screw that I need to find, that metal screw. gone far. Must have knocked it into my drawer. There it is. Yep, there it is. Did knock it in here. Okay. Excellent. Now we can top on here, volume all the way up. There we go. Alright, there we go. Volume up. Power off. Alright, all that's good. I'll get the screws on. Yep. And we'll do our testing. There we go. He done. I leave my phone upstairs. Oh, well, take a picture with my tablet, I guess. Oh no, here's my phone. Found it! Okay. Let's go over to our play testing. And let's play test it. Get my Forever Drive. Forever Drive. Now, let's go ahead and turn off all these lights. That way it's not so blurry. There. Well, that's blue screen. Right on this Genesis. I like it. This one on. Alright, so now we get some light over there. I don't need those anymore. Let's just get in my way. Alright. NBA Jam. I'll try both NBA Jam and NBA Jam Tournament Edition because I don't know which one is having issues. Yep. Hitting the wrong button. I just want to hit. I guess I had to hit start. That's what I'm doing wrong. Start on. There we go. Tag mode on. Alright. Turbo. Shoots a pass. Okay. hear any problems with the sound on this one. Oh. Boom shakalaka. Oh man. Alright, so NBA Jam, that's fine. Let's exit the game. We'll try NBA Jam Tournament Edition. Boo. Boom! Yeah! Wrong button. Oh, he got speed. Yeah, it was. All right. I had no issues with any sounds on that at all. Hey, play. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll go back here and we'll test some Sega CD games, make sure they sound good. Oh, I should check the volume on the slider. Yep. I think it's just some of this TV. It sounds beautiful. Alright. I'll use it before they kill me. That's right. Screaming stereo. All right. All right. So I think we're good. I don't know what else to test. Let's see, what else? Go back out here. We'll check Master System games. That's what I haven't tested. We'll go with series collections, peripherals, FM sound, Double Dragon. Oh. Sorry. Hold on. I turned it down because I didn't know if it was out doing the game sound. So, yeah.
Tiki Party.
Is that better?
Like, not at all.
Okay. How about now? Is this better? Can you hear me? Let me move my mic closer to me. Microphone. Hey, Mike. Do you want to be like Mike? Alright. I don't know. Somewhere like this, I guess? I'm trying to find a place. Alright. No, that might be better. I'll turn down my television sound. Because basically I was wanting to make sure the sound was good. But we'll go ahead and... What game should I test? I checked NBA Jam. It seemed to sound good. What other game used the Genesis sound chip a lot? Alf? Alf probably pushed the limits to the Master System Genesis.
Tiki Party. Earthworm Jim. I don't know about Genesis.
Alright, so not Alf. Okay. I do like the Earthworm Jim idea. That's a good idea. Earthworm Jim 1 or 2? I think the first one did a pretty good job of it.
Tiki Party. Both of them have multiple sound channels used.
That's true. I forget. I think whip, jump, fire, that's probably good. Ah! I'm not doing very good at this at all.
Seems to work good.
Yeah. I think we're in good shape. Something down here that's like...
Tiki party. Yippee.
Yippee! Alright, yeah, we're good. There we go. I haven't killed him yet. Stupid dog. Oh, jeez. Oh, did I hit the continue? I don't think I did the continue. Oh well. Oh, I did. I did hit the continue. Straight up, straight up. There we go. Oh, come on. I forgot about that. Oh, get off me. There we go. Got it that time. Wee doggy. Okay, cool. Sure, we'll do a save state. Alright, neat. I think we're good. I don't see anything else wrong with it. Oh, wait, Comic Zone. We'll just listen to Comic Zone real fast. Just the beginning of it. It's got a lot of music to it. But I think we're good. I don't see any other reason to mess with this Genesis. Yeah, I shined it up. It looks nice and pretty. I'm just gonna remember to not put my Genesis controller up there. Alright. So I'll let him know that it's done. Oh, that was nice. I go take a picture of it and I missed the mini. Alright. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna repair Bianch, huh? Okay. Turn this thing off. Put it off to the side so I don't get it mixed up with my other 1,500 Sega Genesis systems just hanging out in the basement. Alright, so I think we have what? We have 2 more of these to put in shells, and then we're done with the Genesis. I mean, the Sega, the Super Nintendo controller things. All of those would be completed. So let's finish up that, so I don't have to deal with that anymore or think about it ever again. Put those up here. And I gotta turn all my lights back in over here again. Turned off all my lights at the repair bench because it was just glaring so bad. There we go. Okay. Okay. Find some Super Nintendo controllers. Thought I had a couple more ready. Don't know what I did with them. I guess I can. Might as well, I guess. Yeah. So this one, I'm not going to use its. I'm going to use its shell. He's a little beat up, but he's one I use a lot. So I'm going to use its shell, but I'm not going to use its board. Its board's going to stay stock. Oh, I forgot to move my microphone back so you can hear me talk. All right, microphone now back closer to moi. Okay, there we go. Now you can hear me again. I'll eventually remember how to do things. This controller's had a rough life, but it still works great. That's why I'm not going to get rid of the board. I'm not going to use it for donating parts. And it's going to be interesting to see if it's a 1-chip or a 2-chip. Ooh, plastic's broken too. Look at that. Huh. Well, guess I gotta glue that too. Like I said, it's had a hard life. Where's my super glue? Honey, where's my super glue? I need it for the greater good. I am the greatest good you ever need. Don't see it. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put these on this chain. This can go back up here. Oh wait, there's something. I don't know. What is this? Elmer's rubber cement. Is this even good anymore? Oh, whoa. I don't know about this. Huh. I mean, it probably would work. Again, help if I could see.
Tiki Party. The Forbidden Syrup LUL.
Right? This has tried to been glued down before. Oh, is that right? That's not right. I don't know which way the right way is. Well, let's clean it all up and all that other stuff first. Then we'll worry about figuring out. Because this has been glued a couple times. It looks like this side was broken too. It's glued down. So, yeah. This had a harder life than I thought it did. I could almost put a different back on it, except it wouldn't say model 102. It would say 005. So they don't have any other backs like this. Oh well. Let's see what. Does it use one chip? It does use a one chip. Wow. Alright, cool. But it uses a different connector. Look at that. I don't know that number. It uses a different connector, so I can't utilize the wire. Or I've got to desolder this whole thing. Besides that, that's the only thing different about the board. Oh, poop. I guess I am utilizing this board. I want to utilize the wire and everything else. It's alright. I've got more of them. This one has just had a bad life anyway. I'm giving it a brand new lease on life with everything else. So we'll just start. We'll take off its chip. We'll take off its wire. Did I just dump all the screws into my drawer? I'm trying to dump them on the table. There's that one. Where's the last one? Where'd the last monkey go? There it is. Okay. Found them. So this one, the wire soldered onto it, so I gotta make sure I put it on right.
32-bit red.
So white off to
I'm
the
back.
side. Hey,
Sorry,
how's it going?
had to eat lunch, then I fell asleep from it.
That works. That was a good lunch. On, you stinky thing.
32-bit red. I meant to ask, these new SNES controller boards, do they do something like that for Genesis 3 button pads too?
Not that I found. I'd have to make it myself. So that'd be like a little journey, because I've not really designed anything like PCBs. but it would be nice to have for the Genesis. The thing is with the Sega controllers is that they're not universal. Like the Super Nintendo, almost all of them have the same, like, chips and everything else in them.
32-bit red. We'll pass on that idea then. We've seen my luck with controllers after all.
Well, I mean, maybe it's best if we would. That way you have a great one. Oh my gosh, I was looking at, like, did you see, like, the metal ball that they use for to fix the Nintendo 64 analog stick? I was watching Macho Nacho's thing, and it looked great, and then I seen the cost. I'm like, nope, I'm not going to spend $170 for a metal ball. Come on. Why y'all doing this to me? There we go. Alright. Now that's the one that already has it. So this one goes in here with the white wire facing towards the middle. Somebody has solder on it still. I don't want to go in. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Don't like the way this one looks. There we go. Alright. That looks better. Alright, now we gotta get this chip moved over and the two L and R's. The L and the R's. And where is my glove? Oh, poop. Why do I lose everything? Oh, there it is. Fell off the table.
32-bit red. I've heard recent talk that Super NES consoles are running faster and malfunctioning due to age.
Yeah, because of the caps. You gotta change the caps out. I think I told you that last time. You was telling me about that. Just capacitors. Easy fix. Everything's dying due to age. You gotta fix it. Or let it die. And I prefer fixing it.
32-bit red. Ha, wow. I don't remember mentioning that at all.
Yeah, I think you did. You did last week.
Tiki Party. Yup, I remember it's posted on the server too. Laughing face.
It's okay. we get older, we like to repeat stories. We like to tell people facts we know.
32-bit red. To be fair, I'm under lots of stress, in and out of this hellhole hospital. Bit red. Still, I did beat Popple Mail last night at 3 a.m. Tiki party.
Nice.
These look so neat. I wonder how much customization does a machine to make PCB allows.
I don't know. I mean, I think we could do quite a bit because you just have to change your traces around. The worst part about these is that I can't get new chips. I wish I could like get these chips brand new, so I didn't have to take them off the boards. Close enough. Over there. Yeah, that's good. Alright. I think we're good on the chip lineup.
Tiki party. Do you know how long is product warranty in the US by default?
Usually 90 days.
Tiki party. Here it's about 6 motons for a year.
Yeah, it just depends on the product. They like their 90-day stuff, and then you have some that will do a year or longer. Just depending on what company is selling it.
Tiki party. Some products don't manifest anything until a bit of use, like
Yeah.
the famous Joy-Cons. Tiki party. You won't have issues day one.
No. Come on, I got a little bit of a ridge right here. Just gotta clean off my solder. We use some wick. Use some John Wick here.
32-bit red. Planned obsolescence.
That's called an iPhone. Alright, I think that's good. We'll go ahead and get my helping hands over here.
Tiki party. There's a law to enforce planned obsolescence. In fact, it was made when products lasted too long.
Oh, like CRT televisions? I mean, even those are having trouble now, but still, they last so much longer than any flat screens.
Tiki party. The first light bulb would still be working today if it was still on.
Oh
The
yeah.
filament lasted forever.
And then they figured they had to make them last longer and to burn more because they wasn't making enough money on them. I remember about hearing about that. Can't be having things work too well. It's crazy talk. Probably why Nintendo used plastic inside the 64's analog stick in the first place. Like, we need them to buy it over and over again.
32-bit red. I still haven't heard anything about any CRT televisions in my area, but I also started looking less when I ended up here.
Right. Ask around the hospital. Maybe they have one sitting in the closet they'll give you. Do you have any old televisions? The bulky televisions in the closet somewhere? Are you looking for hot CRTs in your area? Click here. These CRTs will show you all the fuzz.
Tiki Party. My PS1 joysticks still work really good and they have so much use. Sony still makes quality products, they just have questionable market practices.
Yeah. See, I cleaned this guy before. I mean, he doesn't really need a lot of cleaning on him. He's got some places that's a little dull. I say just send your dad over here to Ohio and pick one up. There you go.
Tiki Party. Have you interested yourself on playing anything lately?
I've been, well, I don't know if you've seen on the in the chat there, if you look at our Discord, but I've been playing Balatro, the card game, and I just got to a point where I got the gold ante, which I've been working on that for like 2 weeks straight, trying to get a gold ante.
Tiki Party. I saw you played Balatro, yes LUL.
Yeah.
So, stream but.
Oh.
Visit Dougly007's KO5 page at.
Yeah. So. Oh, also I meant to say this before. So I'm trying to get the camera for here, and so any of the work I do is going on the KO5 page, showing that I earned money towards getting a microscope.
32-bit red. What? Just sent my dad to you with $300 in hand for a Trinitron. LOL.
Right? I mean, shoot. He got nothing better to do right now, does he? I would hook you up with a normal CRT that's not a Trinitron for a lot less. Like $50 for that. Alright, I don't know how well this is going to hold, but we'll just kind of put it on there. and hope it does something. Alright, let's see if rubber cement ever holds. It probably won't. That's alright. Okay.
32-bit red.
Let's
He
clean the
has
rest.
a real job, but he's independent, so he had lots of downtime.
Yeah, these look good for the most part. It's pretty clean. There's some dirt inside here, but it's not too bad. I remember cleaning this one before. I mean, it's been a few years, but I don't do a lot of like heavy playing with the Super Nintendo controllers. I've been using my Saturn controllers more than anything. Where is?
Tiki Party. Honestly, if it's just playing, I prefer to do other activities unless I'm really invested in a game or trying to pass time. Actually making things like this project you're making feels more rewarding.
It's true. Like, hey, I got all my consoles fixed and set up, and they're all in nice shape. You don't play them? Nope. But they're clean and ready and capped and work perfectly. How's your consoles doing? Being played and not working right? Oh, sucks to be you. No, I've been playing Breath of Fire again too. But I'm playing it on the Switch. That way it's just a little bit easier to do save states and stuff. I guess I could have used my FX pack, but yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and we're gonna get our shiny behindy thing on here. I I asked I sent one to set out to a guy, and I know he streams all the time, and I haven't got a. He always streams like right when I'm heading to bed, so I don't get to watch him. But I was seeing if you got to use them yet, and he's like, no, I have it on my. I like the way they feel, but I've not got to play with them yet. I'm like, oh, okay. He's just hasn't bothered hooking them up yet. That's all right.
Tiki Party. Often my brain goes, okay, I like this game, I'll lock in and finish it in a day so I can go on with my life without distracting about it. 32-bit red. I don't know, the offer is tempting, because my birthday is coming up.
Ooh.
I might see if someone will bring me there.
Yeah, and then they could well, with all your healthware, they might just have to come by themselves. But yeah, they come out this way. I've got a few televisions. You can pick one, and all of them have component on them, so that way you can hook up your HD Retrovision cables to them. I got rid of all my normal the televisions that don't have it. I have a few of them, like they're smaller ones, like when I'm taking them to places, or I go to a game convention and I'm setting up at a game convention. Shoot, I might do this at a game convention. I'm just like set up my streaming
32-bit
stuff.
red. Just keep one to the side that will work with the Minister. Laughing face.
Okay. I saw you took the Minister off your list. I didn't know if you sold it or if you decided not to get rid of it. Yeah, I'll test my Minister on whatever one is chosen. Yeah, that's good. All these buttons are in good shape. I'm just shining them up a little bit. And technically it's protecting the plastic too, so it's not just to make it look like it's shiny behindy. There's a raisin for this.
.32-bit red. Didn't you say it would cost like $700 to ship it?
Yeah,
I wouldn't do that anyway, as it could break in transit.
right. Well, that was $700 by me renting somebody in a truck, and they take it from my house directly to your house. So, I mean, there's still a problem with transit if they, hit a bump or something like that. But yeah, it was a lot. All right, let's go ahead and flip this over and put it back together. Huh. Even the little tab is gone between the start and stop button. This must have been dropped or something. I don't know. I'm getting better about knowing where the buttons go.
Tiki Party. Honestly, to break something inside a padded box, it takes some serious bashing. It's not like Caswell manipulating brake stuff. People
Right.
are just very harsh about it.
Yeah, and then, they're just really heavy. And they don't send out these drivers with more than one person. So then they've got to try to carry this television by themselves. And it's just like, these are not made to be carried by themselves. Then they drop it, and then they're having a bad day. But honestly, you only see the horror stories. You don't see people that get it fine online. Alright, so it's not coming off. So
32-bit red. Whoa. It's an 8-hour drive from me to you.
it is. You can get almost to Disneyland or Disney World. That's why I say you make a day out of it. Make sure you come and go to Kings Island, have a good time at the park.
Tiki Party. Americans measuring distance in time rather than distance. You guys use light years too?
We do.
LUL.
Well, you got, that's interstate driving. If you go by miles, it's not as far. Do you say, hey, you're, 70 kilometers away from me? Or do you say, oh, it's going to take me about an hour and a half to get to you? Come on. There.
Tiki Party. I use distance. From what I'm sure, it takes about 5 hours to do 500 kilometers.
Yeah, we're weird. Base 10 stuff scares us. That's why we like to use the Emperor's Foot for our distance. But I think in Europe they still measure horses by hands. So I don't know. Wait. This button doesn't feel right. Daggone it. That's what I give for saying, hey, I know where they're going, how they go, and how they fit in. And then I put one in wrong. See, that button feels right. It twisted. I did. I had it sideways. Boo! I don't know what to do. Should have checked that first before I screwed everything down. Alright. Try it again. Now they feel good. Alright. Tighten up the two plastic pieces that's not broken first. Alright, let's see how this feels now. Feels better. Alright. Let me shine up the back, since I forgot to do that. Well, I didn't want to do it with that little piece being like able to break off easily with the glue on it still. Alright, there we go. We want to protect that broken plastic, you know. And then we can clean this up because this looks nasty too. Jeez. What kind of monster has nasty controller connectors. Just all my friends are heathens, take it slow.
"32-bit red. Man, this is like a necromancer, but for video game consoles and accessories, and with heart and soul."
It's alive! So, do I... Oh, sorry. Okay. I don't know if I've got it set up right on my Super Nintendo. There we go. Is it working now? Can you hear me now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Mic check.
Tiki Party.
Sega!
Love promises you to see your loved consoles again, LUL. Tiki Party. Yes, it sounds fine.
I think his name's here. That one, and 6. And enter. And did I unplug? I unplugged the Super Nintendo. I did. Now unplug the Sega Genesis. Ugh. There we go.
Tiki Party. Doug jump scare close up.
Ah! Recent games. Controller test. Oh. Ding ding. Yay. Well, that was quick and easy. I like it when they work first time. Now I don't have to take it apart again. The start and stop feels funky. Only because of how the tab is broken.
32-bit red.
So I can feel them moving.
The elevator has spoken.
All is good. Alright, let's see. I want to try it out on a game. One we haven't tried in a while. What's a game we've not tested here? Oh, hold on. Can we just do this? Reason game. I'll see if maybe it had a random game. Like, just pick a random game. I don't think it has a random game on this one. The EverDrive does. Yeah, so, okay. These are like the arcade games. Oh, I know what we haven't played. That's right. Super Noah's Ark 3D. We need to make it easy.
Tiki Party. LMFAO Ronaldinho Soccer was there.
Sure, we can do that one. Everyone's seen this one. Everyone knows about this one and the Crazy Goats.
Tiki Party. Just in time for Holy Week.
That's right. I mean, at least now you know how Noah caught all his
Party.
animals.
Get in the ark, boys.
Get in the ark. Do you not know you need to get in the ark? Ah. There. I thought I got him. Ah. Stop hitting me. Well, there we go.
32-bit red. What the Wolfenstein ripoff is this fresh nightmare?
This is a... Yep, it's Noah's Ark. Yep, definitely Wolfenstein. I don't even think they changed the maps. Look, see, like, the map is the same as Wolfenstein's map. So if you know the Wolfenstein map, you know how to get around Noah's Ark.
32-bit red.
Yeah.
This can't be real. Did you make this?
Nope, this was
Tiki
made
Party.
by our
This
friends
part
at
is like
Wisdom
the only
Tree.
dotted two goats.
Yeah, this was Wisdom Tree's horrible thing they've done. Ripping off a game in the name of Jesus. Alright, let's try Ronald Diallo Soccer 97. That said words, right?
Ronaldinho Soccer 96.
That was beautiful.
Tiki Party. Ha 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 ha. Ronaldinho Soccer.
I can't read any of this. Let's do it.
32-bit red. Oh my science, I just died inside.
We gotta get somebody that's the best. Oh, look at all these great teams. You have to get somebody with their arms crossed. Like this one, you know they're good because they got their arms
Tiki
crossed.
Party. My brother loved this game and had me play it till I beat him. Smiley face.
Really?
Tiki Party. Which didn't take long.
I think South Brazil's got the best team here. Alright. Oh man, what stripes do we want? We want those stripes. Conditions? Perfect. I'm just picking things.
Tiki Party. The original is called International Superstar Soccer Deluxe.
Okay. I'm going backwards. Let's see here. Confirm. Confirm. Hey, I got into the game. That's that right there is a plus for me. Look at that flicker. I'm picking this one. Oh, did I get it? I don't remember what I picked. I'm horrible at all sports games.
Tiki Party. Just 3 buttons. High shot, pass and goal shot.
Cabezada. ¡Oye, goleiro! Saque tu goleiro.
Whoops, that's not the button I want to
Tiki
hit.
Party. Goalie Euro LUL.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, I know I can slide.
Interceptó.
Hey!
Ahí va bola.
I need you to kick the damn goalie. Do something.
¡Oye, goleiro!
Tiki Party. It's so fun to hear the ultra compressed Portuguese.
¡Falta!
Haha! I kicked the goalie. What? He was a jerk. I don't care. He was a jerk. Oh, come on. Okay. He was an asshole. He deserved to be kicked. Oh, what other games can we try? Soul Edge versus Samurai. Yes, please. Arcade. This... Where's the Soul Edge characters?
Tiki Party. Can try Beyond Oasis. That's a good game.
That's true. Oh my gosh! What slideshow crap does this have? Ah, the slide! Oh, it's so awful! I can't do anything! Like, none of my buttons actually does anything. Okay, that one doesn't sort there, but yeah, there we go. Alright, that is the worst Samurai Showdown. What did you say? Beyond Oasis? Beyond Oasis is on the Genesis. Was there a bootleg version of Beyond Oasis? I didn't see. No.
Tiki Party. Oh, true.
I was gonna say if there's a bootleg version, I'll be all for it, but I didn't see one. Let's see here. What other crazy bootleg crap is there? Oh yeah, everybody's played Sonic the Hedgehog 4 on the Super Nintendo.
Tiki Party. Then play Mario is missing LMAO.
Oh God.
Tiki Party. OMFG.
I can't spin dash. Okay. Why are you pooping on me? Okay, I can't jump on him. I'm pretty sure that's what the
Tiki Party.
rings sound like.
Sonic Dot Wave.
Oh man. I can't spin dash. What game is this ripping off? This has to be ripping off a game. Oh, getting captured. What game is this ripping off? I don't recognize this.
Tiki Party. Oh, I remember there's an awful Sonic pinball for SNES.
Oh, well, I know there's Sonic Pinball. I actually like that game on the Genesis. Let's see. Sonic Blast Man 2 Special, Street Fighter. X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Okay, let's see what this is. Let's see how bad this one plays. Ha! Oh no! It's gonna be the same crap, I bet. Oh, it's gonna be the slideshow. It is. Look.
Tiki Party. This is just like playing on my grayscale TV all over.
So only 2 buttons actually do anything. Oh, and you have to be pressing forward. If you hit a kick button or a punch button and not pressing
Tiki
forward, it does nothing.
Are you seeing colors yourself?
Oh, I smell colors after that. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Where's Mario?
Tiki Party. That game didn't have colors.
At all? You didn't have colors? I didn't notice that. No, it had colors on my side, but it was just like 2 frames a second. Let's find Mario, guys.
Tiki Party. Mario is pissing, I mean missing.
What's he doing over there? Hey, you wanna talk to me? I mean, I can kill the turtles, but is there a reason? Hey, buddy. Hey, look at me. Look how high you can jump.
This
you
is
jump
an
as far as
educational game, Doug. We all need to learn.
Oh, he had a glove. We found something. Artifacts. So we... Oh, man. I think this one used the mouse, didn't it? Hey, I kill you. I kill you!
Tiki Party. Nope, it's just talking to NPC and answering quiz.
Is it really? Well then. Hey, can I talk to this NPC?
Tiki Party. The one that used mouse or scope was Yoshi Safari.
That's what it was. Okay.
Tiki Party. Press up to talk.
Oh. Why would I use A or something like that? Alright, let me find people to talk to. Hey. I can't talk to information yet? I can't go up or down. This is stupid. Can't go up and down the street yet. Hey, there's a kid. Hey, you. Talk to me.
Tiki Party.
Talk to me.
It's so bad it's bad LUL.
Ah, talk to me. Talk to me. I'm Yoshi. I matter too. Green shirts matter too. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that's my best game I've ever played. We got 100% that game. Oh, poop. How about Game Boy games? What do we got to Game Boy games here? There's got to be some good unlicensed game on the Game Boy game. Oh my gosh. The NIV Bible and 20 Lost Levels of Joshua? Sign me up.
Tiki Party. No.
Oh, it doesn't work. Let's see here. What is this now? That's nothing. It doesn't work. I gotta stop picking random stuff that, like, what I don't even know what this is, and it doesn't work. Yeah, I want to play Kirby. I think it has done backgrounds too, doesn't it? Like it changes the background to the Game Boy.
Tiki Party. Kirby's block ball is so good.
That is true. A lot of these Kirby's games are just a lot better than they should be.
Tiki Party. Dreamland to my beloved.
I like the Kirby games. I can remember how to play them.
Tiki Party. Pick the rig. Go ham with the ham.
Why can't I eat the people? Oh well. There we go. Yeah, that's it. This is the advanced colors, isn't it? Alright. Alright, Kirby's working, controller works.
Tiki Party. Oh, a great game for SNES is Kirby's Dream Course. Have you played it?
Oh, that's like the golf game, isn't it? I think I have played that one.
Tiki Party. I'd definitely play you on it sometime. It's funniest for 2 people.
Okay. I've only played it like in 1 player. How does the 2 players work? New member. It's a cowboy hat. Does this one use the mouse? I think
Tiki
this
Party.
might.
You take turns and can steal each other's points and race to the hole.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think this one utilized the mouse. There's a lot more games that utilize the mouse on the Genesis, I think. Where is the hole on this one? I think the hole's
Tiki
hidden
Party.
underneath one of them, isn't it?
Hole will appear once you beat all enemies.
Ah, okay.
Tiki Party. And there's one remaining.
Ah, he hits the hole. He opens the hole up. That's it. I haven't. What? I was robbed. What is this? Golf? Oh yeah.
Tiki Party. Great start.
I felt like that was crap.
Tiki Party. You can also shoot up by pressing up.
Ah, I see, and jump. And then go out of bounds, so, okay.
Tiki Party. But so far I'd go for low shots.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that jumping shot yet. Roll back in. Whatever. Well, that one roll back in. It's so touchy on letting you, like, pick the hole, doesn't it? Like, actually be able to get in there. It's like,
Tiki Party.
you gotta be
If you
perfect.
press the A button or whatever you press to accept, it does a little extra distance bump.
Ah. What happens if I get on that arrow? Does it shoot me forward? Let me try it. Well, this is gonna be crap. Up.
Tiki Party. It doesn't shoot you, but it redirects you.
Okay. Get up that hole. Get into the hole. No, no, no. Stop, stop.
Tiki Party.
Yay!
The first bounce of the upshot is equivalent to the whole bar charged.
Okay. So when you charge up, that... I mean, I'm not... Keep on getting about 4. Oh, okay, so like here. Ah, okay. And I get hit by a spike and I'm sad. Oh. Go back in! Oh, come on.
Tiki Party.
I'm sad.
You can also curve shots by holding B and the side.
Oh, okay. I got tomato back. Whee! I mean, you know, it's not the best I could do. Alright, so we go up. Wait, no. Up and we can jump. I don't want to jump over him. I want to hit him. Alright. Then we want to jump over this side. Yeah, like that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Well, that was lovely. Oh, well. I'm dead. I got more men, though. I think... Did they put this on, the Switch? Alright.
Tiki Party. Beating an enemy means recovering 1 tomato.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yay! And then you get your tomato once you get an all. Where's my lives at? Like, obviously I restarted a life, one of them. Oh, let's just whack it and see what happens.
Lives are below the tomatoes.
Oh, okay. Can I jump off here? Holy crap, I can jump. Don't want to jump.
Tiki Party. Use B to activate the power once shot. Tiki Party. In this case, Parasol lets you change direction mid-air.
Oh. I see. Well, that was cool. Hooray!
Tiki Party.
This is fun.
Solid shot.
This is a lot more fun than I remember it. Okay, what happens when I get in water? Is it bad? Whoops, that was lovely. Try that again. Well, I'm just sucking at this.
Tiki Party. You can do frog hops if you stop the marker at the top on the high shot.
Oh, okay. Do I want to jump over the water? Or can I go in water? We'll just jump over the water.
Tiki Party. The marker stopping at top means it will spin forward when bouncing.
Oh, alright.
Tiki Party. That will jump over water.
Oh! Well, that was... I thought I needed to... I keep on thinking, like, full strength is where the arrow stops. Like in golf. Like, thinking, okay, full strength is where I get to the arrow. Jeez. I'm just running out of hits on this one. Wow, that took 8 hits. That was awful. All right, we'll finish up the 9 holes and then, or 8 holes here, and then I'm gonna build the next Super Nintendo controller. I'll have all of those done, and then we'll go and get some of my broken things. How can I see the? There we go. Okay, so we have that one. We have that one. We have those.
Tiki Party. Pressing the water tile removes water.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. Nice. Not nice. Game over. Alright. That's pretty fun. I'll try to see if my wife wants to play that with me. Get some 2-player. Or if you got Switch Online, I'll post my friend code online, and we can play 2 players online with the Switch. Also, that's the best. Oh, man. I got one of them at par.
Tiki Party. We can play on Fightcade 3.
Fightcade? Is that like an emulator? I've not seen that. All right, to the bench. All right, here's my last donor controller. He looks fairly good.
Tiki Party. Fightcade is an online lobby for all retro 2D games to play with other people.
Alright, I have to look at that. So you don't have to have your own ROM, it's already on there?
Tiki Party. No, it gets the ROM for you when you choose it.
Aha! I bet Nintendo loves that. Alright, well this one's easy enough because all I gotta do is unplug this and I'll plug it into this one. He's already done. It's the one I got finished last week. Come on.
Tiki Party. Nintendo can do local prizes and then we talk.
Alright. These look nice. This looks a nice looking controller. So I've sent out 2. I have one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, okay, yeah, that's it. That's all of them. Cool. I think I did a pretty good cleanup job for this guy already. Let me see. What other random buttons can we put in here? I wonder. We have blue. Can you fit blue, green, blue, green? I don't think I can. I think these buttons don't. Those are too big. Yeah, those are too fat. These green ones fit? What are these for? Yeah, they're. I think that's normal, isn't it? That's a normal green. There's a fat green. Okay. You got all these directional pads. Is there any difference between a directional pad?
Tiki Party. Honestly, I wouldn't mind buying something costly if I know it's good. But
Right?
knowing Nintendo, the longevity of their products is determined by how long they decided.
That's
So if
true.
I want online on a 3DS, I can't unless I have Pretendo installed.
Alright, so we'll do those L and R's. The red? No, that's the crappy red. This red one fit? It's an NES red. That's the NES button. Yeah.
Tiki Party.
This would be
Meanwhile, PS4 online still works just fine.
So the top ones are holding it like this. These two are the ones that are kind of concaved. There's another red concaved one. I've got way too many buttons for me to mess around. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if we could put like Xbox controllers buttons in here? Or this is a PlayStation button. Have the A button have an X? I don't think I can get any of these random buttons in here, but it'd be funny if I could. Or the yellow directional pads.
Tiki Party. I bought a drone and it was not cheap at all, but the one I got is discontinued. I can only buy replacements from second hand. So if you wanted a SNES replacement now, can you buy it from them?
Nope. This says yellow. You know what? Well, let's just see here. So I don't have another concave one. Which one says red? This one says it's red. Let's see if that red fits. It does.
Tiki Party.
Oh.
You can't even buy for their previous console, the Wii U.
No, you can't. No, that one doesn't fit. Where's my other buttons at? Other buttons, where are you? Other buttons, go. Where are you? I got to find something in here. Okay. I just need to stop doing this. Can't find. Oh, there's a blue. Is that the right blue? Can I fit the
Tiki Party. The only reason they haven't started making Switch 2 games exclusive to it is cause people haven't moved yet.
right? It won't be too long. Huh. If we're gonna put a purple one there, I might as well just use a regular purple one. But that's the way the lavenders go. Trying to make it interesting. Nope. The Xbox ones would stand away. Look, they'll be a little tall. Oh well, I can't make it completely different. Here's some NES Reds again. Can I fit those in multiple places? Can't put the reds there. Can I put there? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, let's do two reds. Let's do NES reds up there. Do those two up there. And then... Do we do the regular purple ones on the bottom? Or do we change it up? Let's see how this looks. Oops, dropped them out. They need clean. They're all nasty, but... I mean, that's not bad looking. The buttons kind of don't sit perfectly. I guess I have to try it, see how it fits. This something about this purple I don't like. Oh, it's like it feels too skinny. Let's see, that one looks better. All right, we'll clean up the red ones here, and then the directional pads. They're all pretty similar. Let's see. I don't know why I decided to go crazy. Okay, this I think is the original one.
Tiki Party. Loudug getting a 1.61% achievement.
This is the original one. Alright. So we'll use this one with a little bit bigger arrows. Alright. Go ahead and put all these back. And then the original L&Rs were the ones that are indented. I'm going to use the ones that's printed on it. So we use the printed on L&Rs. Just because I don't see those as often. Okay. Let's get this stuff cleaned up now. Alright, now he's clean. I'll let my brother choose if he wants the purple one. The one with the purple buttons on top, or the... Yeah, or the red ones. And it's fun to have little differences. Like, and it makes it easier to remember what controller it's modified and what's not. I mean, I guess I just have to hold them and like, oh yeah, this is it. Not like it's hard to figure it out. Alright, those are clean. I guess we can get a little closer with the camera. There we go.
Tiki Party. Yeah bro, and I used to have different colors on stuff. It avoided a lot of issues.
Yeah. Like, is that yours or mine? It's mine. Yours is this one. Okay. Mom. He's touching my stuff.
Tiki party. Nuh-uh.
That looks better. Alright. What time is it? It's time for
Tiki
Shine.
party. Even today my brother wants to sell or give away some of the stuff he had, and having it properly labeled means I don't lose mine.
Do you just say, oh, you want to get rid of that? I'll take it. Give it to me, babe. Where is it? There it is. Like, where did I spray it at? These ones still have like a... If I could get that top of it looking better, it'd be nice. Whoop. It jumps.
Tiki party. I'd for sure donate my stuff to someone who makes good use of it, but most of my things are bootlegs, lol.
See, I like bootleg stuff too. That is, I've got a bootleg Pokemon game I'm proud of having. I mean, bootleg stuff has as much sentimental value as the real stuff. Because people played and used them. I think this one I cleaned pretty good. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of junk in his crevices. Yeah, we're good on this one. Got a little bit of stuff here. Have people donate me their broken stuff. It's funny. I've been looking up repairing stuff so much, and like, getting all this stuff done. And my marketplace is now saying, "Hey, this guy has a broken Xbox, or this guy has a broken this or that." I'm like, do I really want to do that? Do I need more projects? I think I'm good for now. I say we get under
Tiki party.
50 projects before
Some
we add
bootlegs
more.
are even better. For example, I wanted it to make a Kai so bad, and the first one I got was a bootleg. The monster looked much cuter than the real one.
Which one? Oh, the Tamagotchis, yeah. Robot Voice Man had a hard time saying Tamagotchi. Like, Terminator-ichi. Like, oh, don't know what that is. I know what Tamagotchi is. There's a mark on this one. Can I get it off the eraser? So erase it from existence? Yes, yes I can. Ta-da! It's erased from existence. Alright. That's good. Go ahead.
Tiki party. I love that thing, still have it, and adopted a new one after that had like 9 monsters to pick from.
I don't think I have the Tamagotchi I played, back in the 90s anymore. I think it broke or something, and it just got tossed when I was still at my house. My problem is that I kept a bunch of stuff that was broken, and then my mom rented out the basement.
Two of my favorite things: small stuff and pets.
Small, cute pets. Yeah, my mom rented out the basement after I moved out, and I had some of my stuff there still. And instead of them saying, "Hey, I got your stuff in a container," they just threw it all away.
Crafty one.
Like, what?
New TMNT CGI is trash.
Like, why'd you throw away my stuff? That was rude. Okay, yeah, that looks good. That's what I want. That's what I want. You want it? Yeah. You want it? Where's my other little hole? Here's one. Get it on my own.
Tiki Party. Pokemon missed it big time not implementing a Tamagotchi system until much later, and it's still bare bones to this year. D2 Crafty 1. Can't hear your audio.
Oh, no.
If there is audio.
Oh.
Or it's really low.
Again? Oh, man. Sorry. I gotta mute it, apparently. Hold on. Advanced audio. It did. It went back down. Hold on. I had it up to... There we go. I marked it up to 400% gain. So it should be able to hear me.
Tiki Party.
Better?
Much better.
Okay, good.
D2 Crafty 1. There you go.
Okay, so get this turned around here. Yeah, I think I'm going to try my headphones and use those and Bluetooth them to my computer. That way, we'll be able to connect and you should be able to hear when I'm talking. I don't know what the quality would sound like. There's some of those headphones from that you always see YouTubers advertising. Can't remember the name of them. Robins? Starts with an R. Raycons, that's it. We're having a hard time thinking of the name. Roboman.
Tiki Party. Robert LUL.
I'll listen with my Roberts. Alright, so the buttons on this might feel really weird and off. And if it feels too bad, then I'll put the regular ones back in. But I thought it'd be fun to make it look a little different, unique. We have 3 of them that's unique then. I think I wanted the X and Y. I mean, they're all...
I got some Red Dragon for noise cancelling and they are awesome. I even wear them when vacuum cleaning. D2 Crafty 1. You put the new buttons on there?
Yeah, I put different buttons. So I got like a few of them that's like looks different. I've got that one and I've got this one with the different button colors. I think I did one more. Let's see, where is it?
D2 Crafty 1. Does it feel better?
It feels better, yeah. I like it after with the new connectors. I like the way they feel. Oh, there they are. No, the other ones I've just kind of, they're just normal, but I just left the buttons how they are. But so there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll test this and make sure it works. The one that's sitting on the table now is the one I was doing for my brother. All right, play testing. Let's make sure that this thing's still advanced. All right, yeah, still turning up the volume. Okay, we test the game.
D2 Crafty 1. Knowing me, I'd probably just stick with the stock buttons.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've got plenty with the stock buttons that I've modified. My brother wanted just something unique, so I made him a unique one. I'm going to let him choose whichever one he wants. I just want to see how this feels. Because it kind of like, you know how that one has originally the buttons concaved at the top? Now I kind of made them so the ones that you stay together feel the same.
Man, Doug is the best brother ever.
I try. He doesn't know it yet. He probably does. I give him all kinds of stuff, and we just go back and forth. I gave him a GameCube and a few other consoles. Okay. You know, I'm going to try Super Mario, only because. So, somebody was telling. I saw that on Super Mario World and Super Mario All Stars here. Yoshi's different. I mean, not Yoshi. Luigi's actually taller and designed differently.
Tiki Party. My brother and I get along good if we're not living in the same place. LUL, he gifted me a Charizard card recently.
Ooh.
Dick Vandersnatch. Damn it, Ronnie. Doug is your best brother ever. Come on.
I'm trying to see how it feels, like
Vandersnatch.
holding this way or this way.
Little Ronnie Plumber. D2 Crafty 1. Well, you know how you're used to the stock feel OA button and you get some other button that feels more plasticky or something.
Yeah.
Tiki Party. Doug, be honest, who was player 2 when playing?
Oh, he was. I was always first player. I always had to set it up. So the NES buttons on here, that's what these are, the NES ones. They have more give. So, like, I can press down further to get them to jump and everything. These hardly press down at all. So, like, I've been going back and forth between them.
Tiki Party. I was always player 2 cause I was the younger.
Yep, that's how it was with him, too. Alright, yeah, I mean... Now, where this might be weird is in fighting games. Come on, isn't it X? How do I reset? Yeah, so this one might be weird. Alright, let's see. Let's try a real fighting game. Guess Street Fighter. I hit the wrong button. You know
D2 Crafty 1. I think the worst thing is when the button is non-responsive. LUL.
Oh, these are all really responsive. That's not the
Party.
problem.
Although age didn't show much cause we could play the same things most of time. So it was not like pass bro the controller for a level you can't clear.
Alright. So what's funny is I've never played this on the Super Nintendo. I've always played this on the Sega CD. Or the Neo Geo.
Tiki Party. I let him win plenty cause he was on the angry side, lul I didn't mind. D2 Crafty One. Is that the one with the buttons are a little more tactile?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that I rebuilt. So it's got the tactile switches on them. It feels good. It works for this game because on this one, those are the kicks and these are the punches.
Tiki Party.
So
Look at the dog twitching LMAO.
I shouldn't have fed it. I gave it some candy that it shouldn't have. I can't remember how to make my bird attacking. How?
D2 Crafty One. Can you adjust the height on them?
On the buttons? Not really. They feel good. I mean, they because I have the tactile switches on there, they're already a little taller than they normally are. So I hardly have to press them down to do anything. I'm going to play Street Fighter now, see if that is any different. Because that one actually felt good because of how the buttons are. I think Street Fighter is different setup on buttons. Let me see. But I guess we can always change them in the options. So, punches are Y and X, and kicks are A and B. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. We can make it easy, because I don't want to have to deal with people hurting me. Now, Skeeter, they ain't hurt no one.
D2 Crafty One. I gave in and bought me a TG16 Mini.
Oh,
Not
yeah?
sure if it told you. System is really fun and I like the controller.
Me too. I like that controller too. I haven't seen if I can use the... I wonder if I can use the mini controller.
Tiki Party. Lesson learned. If you want someone to play with you, never ever try to impress them by beating them at the game LUL.
That's right. My friend, he had the Super Nintendo and he was the one that always had this Nintendo stuff, and I always had the Sega stuff. So he would come over to my house to play Sega, and I'd go over to his place to play Super Nintendo. But he was all about like Super Nintendo is so much better. And I'm like, really? Yeah. Oh, by the way, the buttons on these with these tactile switches make the combos on this game so easy. Like I hardly have to move my hand at all. I'll be happy to beat this game on easy where they can't do anything. But yeah, it's... Ow. Yoga Smash.
D2 Crafty One. LUL I like the Genesis version of this game more.
Me too.
Maybe it's the layout I like the most of the 6-button
The
controller.
6-button controller on it? Yeah.
Tiki Party. The times I got people to play with me, I developed that way to make it look just about even without them noticing LUL.
You like, just let him play, let him beat you once, then you beat him. Ow, Yoga flamed me in the face. Ow! There. Then I couldn't do a move. Alright. But yeah, controller works great. Alright. Yoga Flame.
D2 Crafty 1.
Okay.
You have something to update the controller on the Genesis?
Not yet. That I would love to. That's my next thing I would like to do. I've not found somebody that made the boards for the Genesis yet. I might have to do it or something, but I like that. That's really cool. But yeah, the Genesis could use that too. Shoot, with all the new Genesis controllers coming out, I wonder if I could just do it on one of theirs. You don't have people making... I mean, I guess 8-Bit Duo is making Super Nintendo controllers. But, you know, for the wireless.
I wasn't sure if you updated the Genesis stuff yet.
No, this is my first one. Let me go ahead. I want to get my sheet out here and open up the repair sheet. Let's see here. Where is it? That's, I think, just the middle of it. Yeah, that's just the middle of it, but I can make it smaller so it fits. So, oh no, that messed it up too, didn't it? If I shrink it, it shrinks where it's looking at. Oh well, anyway. Yeah, this is my repair sheet. I need to fix it so you can see what it is.
D2 Crafty 1. The only update I have on the Genesis stuff is the 8-bit Genesis controller.
Oh, is it space? Nope. Is it Alt? One of these things makes it so I can move it. There we go. Alt lets me move it. Alright. Yeah, oh, there we go. Alright, so this is my to-do list of all the things I need to repair. And then the stuff I've checkmarked is the ones we got done. So I'm done with this one. Boop, we can close that. I got this one done. We got those two done today. They've just finished this one. We should go ahead and finish the last couple controllers to test on the Nintendo controllers for NES and Super Nintendo. There's just some retro, like random stuff I haven't tested on those. Then we'll fix that, and then I think I still need to finish going through the wires and stuff at the pool table. But those are the only ones I've started. So, and then eventually I'm going to edit the video, and so you just see what I did for the controllers, and so you just see them in a quick video. But I've not done that quite.
Holy shit, that's a long ass list, LUL.
I mean, only 78 things. We got almost 10 of them done. Yeah, and some of them's not one thing, by the way. Like this was do the micro switches in all 10 controllers. This is, I've tested over 100 controllers between these two. So yeah. So some of them's quick and easy. Like, I guess I can check mark. I think I already check marked off.
Party.
Check the Neo Geo.
It's way better,
it's good.
even if it looks long.
Yeah.
D2 Crafty 1. How do you recap the Nomad?
Oh, I got the decaps. There's new capacitors in it. So we'll see how that works when I get to it. I've not recapped a Nomad yet, but I bought the capacitor kits. So my sound's gone. I have no sound on either one of my Nomads. So I've got one with original screen and one with an LCD screen. Good stuff. And I'll put the link in chat if you want to
D2 Crafty
see
1.
it.
Do you update the screen on it?
One of them has an updated screen, and the other one has just the original screen. And then I'm going to get one of those Venus screens from the dude on Twitter when he gets done with one of those. I've got my money saved up for that for about 1.5 years now that I've been trying not to spend. So I got to get caps. I put the unit bias on already, so that part's done. Added the unit bias, but I need to get capacitors
D2 Crafty 1.
for the rest of them.
OLED screen.
Yeah, the OLED screen. Yep. So I want to do that. I also need to get an OLED screen for my Turbo Express. But yeah, there we go. And then whenever we go, for me, after I get done with the ones that's highlighted, then we'll just kind of, I'll do this extension and pick wheel spinner.
D2 Crafty 1. You got the Game Gear also?
I do. And then we'll just spin. Oh, look at that. It picked the wrong lane. We got to pick here. Then pick spin to win. And then we can just use this spinner to choose the game. Or choose what we repair next. Just kind of hit the spin and see what happens. Look at all those dots. It just wants to keep going.
D2 Crafty 1. I'd like to see a Game Gear update.
Okay. Ooh, recap the Gamecom. Don't cheer for that. Don't cheer for that. You're just encouraging the Gamecom. Alright. So there we go. Alright. No, I've actually, I have my Game Gear here that I did one update for that. I've got a few more Game Gears I need to recap. But this one I kind of went a little crazy with putting everything on it. We'll go ahead and plug it in here so you can see it. Where's my Game Gear EverDrive? Or just grab a Game Gear game. One of the two. Let me go grab a game.
D2 Crafty 1. Oh, nice. Is it possible to connect that to an LCD HD TV?
This one doesn't have that port. I do have a way to just hook it up RGB, but this one doesn't have that one. And I'm looking at the screens right now that have HDMI out, so you can have an HDMI port. But oh yeah, here we go. I don't know if that screen is gonna get it. I'll start up a game. Oh, that's the worst game ever to play. So something's going on with the screen I've got in here. Let me show you what it's doing.
Tiki Party. You're lucky I can't edit that list. I have added some fun tasks to it. LUL. D2 Crafty 1.
Oh, I've got all kinds of stuff I've got to do.
How long does your batteries last?
They actually last longer.
LUL.
No, with this screen, I was able to make batteries last about 6 hours. Because it's not using it's not using that, it's not having to convert the power to the original backlight. Let me see here.
D2 Crafty 1. Wow. On my Game Gear maybe last 2 hours.
So, something's wrong with the screen I've got, so it kind of does a weird... Let me see. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, digital stuff doesn't use much energy at all.
Yeah.
It's the brightness that determines that. Copy screen but.
Okay.
Visit Dudley007's KO5 page at.
Anyway, there's something going on with the screen I got. It does like this weird digital like screen tearing when it has white, and I haven't got around to figuring out what's causing that. So that's not on my list. Why is that not? I should put that on my list.
D2 Crafty
Let's see
1.
here.
But my Game Boy would last forever. With less batteries. LUL. Tiki Party.
Go ahead.
A phone in low bright can last days while in high bright can last less than a day.
That's true. Repair Game Gear with LCD screen. We need to find out what's wrong with that. It might be the Game Gear, it might be a chip. I don't know. Something's not right with it. But anyway, There you go. Now we got 79 things on the list. Alright, let's go find my basket of controllers. Let me put this one up. So I've got one sold that I've got to get money from the guy. And then I don't know if my brother's going to give me any money.
D2 Crafty 1.
And then I've got
Sorry, I just add to your list.
3 more. No, it's okay. I add every day. I can think of something new I've got to do that was on my repair list. Like I've got like 4 or 5 stereo systems that I want to restore that I don't think I put on that list. I have one boom box I wanted to fix, but yeah. All right, there we go. There's all the controllers. So I got 5 controllers in there.
Tiki Party. I like that my phone basically became what I always wanted as a kid. A portable console with all uses in one.
Right? And just like we told them, yes, I will carry a calculator around with me. Take that, teachers. You jerk faces saying that you won't have our calculator with you all the time. I will, and I do! Oh, I know I needed a test. Let's go and, oh, that's the regular. I need to get my regular top loader.
Crafty 1. Anything to convert a GameCube cable to 480i cable. LUL.
You mean the game to the 480p cable? There's a few things to do that.
D2 Crafty 1. 480p.
Yeah, there's a few. The Krabby adapters. You can either do it to HDMI or you can do it to components. But yeah, there's a software mod. They figured out how to decode what Nintendo locked out on their cables. I actually have some of the original cables here. I just ordered from Nintendo back in the day. Let me see here. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to figure out. So I think
ONI Densetsu.
this is my pile of stuff that was
There is a
bad.
custom IC in the cable. D2 Crafty 1. Nintendo tried to be an a-hole about that cable. They want over $200 for the original cable.
Oh yeah. When they first sold it though, it was $19.99 on the game on their website. So, all right. So this guy is for my brother too. This cable right here is mine. So with the original cable hooked up, it works fine. Like
D2 Crafty
no
1.
problem. Well,
you know.
I wired in
Prices.
another Nintendo controller just to so it didn't need to have this cable connected. This one like unplugs, and it doesn't work. So yeah, let me go and take a look at this at the bench, and we're gonna tone out these wires because I think I just missed a connection somewhere. But let's see. Step back there. Whoa, whoa. Let's not get all that friendly. Alright. Yeah, he picked this up at the Goodwill or something for like nothing. Alright, so this one?
D2 Crafty 1. You gonna get a pre-order on the Switch too?
No. I'm not spending $400 on it. These aren't connected, I don't think. But they feel like they're connected in this cable. So, that's interesting. These are all having about 4 ohms.
You could get 2 cables at D2 Crafty 1. Tiki Party.
Right. So, I wired it
Mark
up
my
right.
words, They are gonna update the hardware.
Alright. We'll go ahead and take this thing apart again. It's missing like all its feet and everything's... I don't know what this foam is for. Like this foam is in the way. I think somebody else put that on there. Doesn't seem like... Because it's like they have these feet here. Why would they have this foam here to stick it up higher? Anyway, let's unscrew it. Alright, so the difference is that it has other wires connected. And I don't know why those are connected.
Tiki
I
Party.
don't want to do that one. That one's
Just
sick.
like they did with Switch Red Box and Black Box, don't rush just yet if games run on Switch as well.
Right?
D2 Crafty one. The GameCube is such an old system. I have like 2 or 3 of them sitting around. I like that 480p cable.
Yeah. I do too. Yeah, I got that key. Where's the other screw that? That one
Oh,
doesn't
and
have
I
a screw.
Densetsu. Just buy it and get it out of the way.
Not for $500 plus. Who knows what it's going to be after tariffs? Stupid clown making stuff cost more for no reason.
Oh, and I Densetsu. The Nintendo cable. Not Switch 2.
Oh, okay.
No way.
Yeah, they go to you can get the Nintendo cable. You can get the Nintendo connectors cheap enough on third-party makers. They're about $80, but still better than $200. Okay, let's see. Where is my? I think this one still has a screw in it. Yeah, there we go. It's like I thought I got all the screws, but maybe I didn't unscrew it all
Oh,
the
and
way.
I Densetsu. I bought that cable twice.
Alright, so yeah. Stupid thing. Let me just unscrew the ball. No. Screw the whole thing. No. Well, whatever. Guess we're unplugging it again. Just twisting it around like so. So here's where I had the wires. There
Oh, and I
are
Densetsu.
2 other
Sold
wires.
it once and bought the D-sub version and breakout cable a few years ago. D2 Crafty one. This is the Retrobit Prism HD adapter for the GameCube, but I don't know.
Alright, so this one had these these connected, even though they say not connected. How are these connected on the Super Nintendo? These connected together? No. Okay. Where are these connected on the board? One's there. One's there. Alright. So they have connections here. Let me go tone on the Super Nintendo. I'll see if those are just wired together. Huh. Come over here. We'll just grab the Super Nintendo. So basically, this thing didn't work the way I have it wired up, but I have all the wires in the same place. So, it means something's
Oh,
going
and I
on
Densetsu.
with these 2
I
connectors.
have the Prism thingy, it works great, but I can get higher resolutions with the component cable with upscaler. I'm not sure if Prism adds lag or not though.
What are these 2 controllers? So these don't have wires populated inside of the Super Nintendo controller. But they are populated.
D2 Crafty one. Any kind of lag with that?
Oh, with this controller? No, the controller is great. But the problem is, like how I have it wired up, I've got all the connectors hooked up right, but something goes on with these two cables. So I need to grab a Super Nintendo that's out of its shell so I can see where those go to on the system. He's missing the controller port. There's the controller. Alright. Okay, so here's a Super Nintendo controller port. Where are these two wires going to? They are connected to things.
I saw another HDMI device for GameCube and advertises it adds no lag. Which leads me to believe the Prism may add lag. I don't know. It felt solid to me.
Oh, they're not going to anything here. There it is. They are. They have their own pin. What's this one going to? So that goes to pin. Was it 1, 2,
D2
3,
crafty
4,
one.
5?
Yeah, they still want $200 plus for that freaking component cable for the GameCube.
That's
Screw them.
ridiculous. So 3 and 5. How about you over here? What is this? 2.
Oh, and I then said
So
to
they are connected to stuff.
laughing
What?
face, it's been at $200 for years now.
It's true.
At least it's not going up.
Yeah, it would be going up if it wasn't for all the third-party options. Okay, grab the Super Nintendo again. What is? There's got to be some sort of triggering. This poor Super Nintendo's had better days. We might put it in a different shell if I can fix it. I forget what's wrong with him. I think this one has green screen or something. But yeah, he's in bad shape. Anyway, let's see what are these controller ports going to? Okay, I'm gonna move this thing. All right. So these probably go to a chip something. So we go ahead and plug this in. Alright, now we'll tone it from here. Look at this, oh my gosh, I see roach legs in this Super Nintendo. This thing had a hard life.
D2 crafty one. I wonder if the retrobit cables are the same per zag as that original component cable. With no lag.
The lag kicks in if they use HDMI. Wow. This one's going to need all kinds of help if we fix this Super Nintendo. This Super Nintendo is not on the list, by the way. This is one of those, I've got a whole broken shelf of stuff. I can't get this one fixed until I get all the...
Setsu. I heard there's sound issues with those but may be fixed by now. D2 crafty.
Yeah, it's got corrosion everywhere on this board from dead bugs. I don't even know how many of these traces are good. Anywho's.
D2 crafty one. What's wrong with that SNES?
Oh, there's a lot of things wrong with this one. Doesn't start up. The shell's all busted up. It's in bad shape. I've got a better connector here. We can plug it in and see what happens. I forget everything wrong with this one. Let me get one of my clean connectors. There, got a clean one right here. But I don't think it boots up even. Let me go grab a sports game, just in case it messes up the cartridge.
D2 Crafty 1. I already waited a long ass time for that cable. I'm in no rush lol.
Right? Alright, let's see if this thing even starts up. Battle Clash. That's a crappy game. But what I'm using a Super Nintendo for wasn't necessarily to like get the console working. I was trying to figure out what those two other cable ports do. And why I can't get this controller to work without those two cables hooked up. I'm wondering if the voltage is sent out or something. Well, number one, the power port's broken on it. So that's one thing. I didn't notice that. Route repair bench. We'll go to this. We'll use this camera. But the port here is broken on it. So I have to take this whole connector off.
One. I regret getting that cable back when it was like $20.
I don't regret it.
Densetsu. You need power MC fly.
Yeah.
D2 Crafty 1. Not getting even.
I mean, we could throw a generic power cord on there real fast. These are what, center positive or center negative? Forget what the Super Nintendo is. They're center negative like the Genesis. Okay. We could throw a power cord on there real fast. But I bet the fuse is blown too. I was mainly trying to figure out that controller. So I'm going to turn on the other or the other Super Nintendo and see if it's if we can get that working.
Crafty 1. So what's your overall plan for that SNES? Just revive it?
I need a new shelf for it.
Densetsu. I bet folks back then were all saying $20 for a cable. No way I
Oh. Yeah, so this guy, I don't know. He's a later project that I don't care about right now, so. I do have
D2 Crafty 1. It would be fun to 3D print a new top shell for it.
Well, that's the thing is that I got a little nuts with some spray paint, and I did this to a Super Nintendo. But it doesn't have anything in it right now. Because I was originally going to make it an emulator box with, actually, this is an Ouya, I think. So I was going to have the Ouya just plugged in the back here and emulate Super Nintendo and stuff like that, and have the HDMI or the USB cables all come up through it. But yeah. You want an Ouya?
D2 Crafty 1. All that shell with that little thing LUL.
Yep, I thought it was funny. Yeah, that's what happens when I think things are funny to do. But yeah, just everything sticks out the back there. but I might put a Super Nintendo back in that. I'll do that later.
Oh, and I did said to. Nice paint job, Doug.
Thank you. We got all kinds of broken stuff over here. I've got 4 more Super Nintendos piled up over there.
Nice dental pick, Doug.
Well, yeah, I gotta clean my teeth too. Alright, so, let's go over to here. We're gonna plug back in the Super Nintendo, and I want to see if I get any voltage out of the controller port on those 2 lines, or if they go to ground, or what happens. Alright. So, tangled up. Alright, so if we go from so when the system's on, so this one is going to ground. Interesting. Sorry, guys.
You too crafty one. How many games on that system?
What, on the Ouya? I put. It's basically jailbroke, so it can put. It has all the Ouya games on it, plus all the emulators. It can play up to PlayStation pretty decently. So this is interesting. Let me check voltage.
Oh, and I did said to.
It's sending.
Does it play TV?
I don't know. It should. Alright, so that's what's going on, is that those 2 pins. Let me look at the pin connector. Hold on. So those 2 pins, I'm getting 5 volts out. Either I'm getting 5 volts out, or I'm sorry, wrong one. Let me make you dizzy. Or I'm getting, or they're going to ground, and I'm looking at the 5-volt line. SNES pin out. Schematics pin out. Okay. Cards. Where's the controller? Fine. Alright, controller pinouts. So we have pin 5 is data, 6 is IO bit, and 5 is data. So there is things that those controller wires use. That's data 2. Data 2 and IO bit. So that means this thing needs one with all 7 wires connected. Well then, that's a problem. It's a big problem. Because I don't even think I on the, like, you buy a third-party cable, has all 7 cables connected. I have to run new wires inside the connectors? Huh. Where's my Super Nintendo box go? This is it? That's my NES stuff. Here's Super Nintendo. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, there's not even wires. Like, there's not even connectors put in to this, those ports. So what I'm looking at here, sorry guys, I'm kind of in my brain right now. When I'm looking at the controller, a normal Super Nintendo uses these 4 connectors, and then skips over to here and uses the ground. These 2 are never connected in a normal controller. In that Street Fighter controller, those 2 pins are connected. So I need to have a way to get those 2 pins connected to the console. The problem is that, you probably can't tell, but when I put my probe in there to tone out the wires, there's not even a connector internally. So I can't actually just open one of these up and put new controller wires in it. I need to find just Super Nintendo connectors. Yes. Controller cable with all 7 wires. Oh, an extension. Are the extensions have 7? I don't know. They would probably have to, wouldn't they? Okay, let me get an extension cable. Let's tone out one of those. I thought I had one over here. Where'd I put them?
Too crafty one. Makes me wonder if the SNES Super Scope works the same way.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they do too. I wonder if they use that data lines. Like when I looked on the Super on the Nintendo wiki, it didn't say what would use that. Let me see here. All right, I'm seeing cables in there. Let's get the. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, boy. There it is. Okay. So, I don't think I want to cut up this one because, it's brand named the newbie ones. And since those are technically collector stuff now with brand named of anything on them, I'm going to have to find... I guess I'll order some off of Amazon. Again, this is a project for my brother. This isn't even mine. Let's see here. SNES. There we go. We got all kinds of generic ones for $10. Not many. I don't care about the many. Give me something cheaper than $10. Give me a really long cable. What do we have for 10 foot? Nope, not that one. Alright, anywho, back to my original thing. $10. So $9 is the cheapest I can go. There we go. Go. Alright, so it looks like we can get retro bit versions. We can get cheap Chinese knockoff versions. Unless the XAH Power is a brand name I'm not aware of. 6 foot, 6 foot, 1.8 meters, which, what, that's around 6 foot. Alright. I'll see if he wants to give me $10 for that.
Crafty one. Yeah, I try to not support any Chinese garbage anymore.
The problem is, even the 8-bit NES ones from Retrobit, they're technically better quality, but they're still made in China. It's just not as generic. Let's see the picture of the controller. Well, and their crappy 3D rendering, it has all the connectors connected. But honestly, I can buy it.
Crafty one. How much?
$10 for 2. 10 for 2. That's not bad. I'll go ahead and add to cart. And I'll see if Christopher wants to spend $10 on getting that work. Actually, I'm going to call him now.
Tiki Party. Nintendo Switch 1 consoles were made in China and Vietnam.
I think the same thing. Oh, my, I was looking at the difference between my, my 232X systems, because I was saying that one of them looks a little different than the other. And one was made in Taiwan and one was Japan. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just give him a call. Chris?
Tiki Party. Doug, Taiwan is not a real country. Don't make Twitch mad, LUL.
Hey, so I was looking at the Super Nintendo Capcom controller you gave me, and I tried to put a controller cable on it, and it did funky stuff. Wouldn't work right. So what I did is that I toned it out, and all the connectors was right, except they use all 7 pins on that Capcom controller, and all the Super Nintendo controller cables I have are 5-pin. So my question to you is it worth $10 to get this fixed by me ordering some Chinese knockoff extension cables, and I can cut that, and they have all 7 wires in them? And okay, now let's just see how much this thing's worth. That's true. If you paid $1 for it, that's true. Let's see. Just out of curiosity, not what? Why are you looking at? I don't want to save anything. Let's see. Capcom peripherals. Okay, so that fighting pad. Oh yeah. By itself, it sells for $66.
You mean?
Yeah.
Taipei, China. LUL.
How much you owe me on monies? You'll eventually pay me back. All right, that sounds like a close enough. Okay, fair enough. All right, then I will order those things. I'll probably do those later because you're not like rushing to get this thing done anyway. But okay, at least we know what's going on, and I'll work on that later. Okay, cool. All right, bye. Good enough. You paid $1 for the controller. $10 more for where the wire and the controller sells for about $70. Good enough. All right, we'll ignore that now. I'm going to put the screws back in it, and then we'll test the rest of the ones that didn't work. But at least we know now. Ugh. I'll put the screws back in and we can...
Well, nothing beats getting a cheap controller.
Right?
I can find them at yard sales at times.
And this was nice because it, already didn't work, so... They're like, well, we don't have a way to hook it up to a console. We also should be able to hook this up to the NES, too. So, I'd have to tone out the NES wires, but I don't have one NES cable. But this should work for both the NES and the... it actually should work for all 3 systems. They made a Genesis version, but I don't know the data ports they use for the Genesis wiring. So that would be just more trouble trying to figure that out later on. And they have battery ports, but they're not populated with anything. So it was like, we're thinking about making this thing better. I don't think they made a wireless one though, but they had it prepped for wireless.
D2 Crafty One. How do you feel on the original NES controller or the NES Mini controller?
What do you mean, how do I feel about it? I like it. They seem to work pretty well. Alright, I'm missing one screw.
D2 Crafty One. Do they feel exactly the same when using them?
Oh, yeah. They do. The mini one, those actually do feel the same. I'm going to put this over here. And I'll put my wire back off with my controller. That way it's out of the way for now. Too many fighting pads. Alright, put that in there for now. Let me grab some of these other controllers that didn't work right. And we'll see what they're doing or if they're worth fixing. They're probably all crap. That one's dead. That one I want to figure out because it's unique. Alright. Here's our Super Nintendo controllers that's left that don't work. This one obviously we know it's wrong. It's shell broke. Plop. Okay. The FC Twin Super Nintendo controller. And we get the high frequency. A super pad. A super pad from Performance. A super pad from Interact. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. And another high frequency. Imagine that. Alright, so those are the 5 that we have not looked at yet. Let's do the FC Twin. And see what it's doing. And I can even get the FC Twin out. We can test it with that. That's why I want to get this one working. Shoot, I could just put... I wonder if I could just put one of the boards in it that I have taken out. And I'll have an official Nintendo board in it. But more than likely, it's going to be a chip issue. Or maybe the FC Twin ones don't work in anything but the FC Twin. I actually didn't think of that. I didn't try it in anything else. Right. Oh my gosh, look how cheap the wire. Oh look, see we got a little resistor in there. What's going on here? As for the board, oh look at that cheap wiring and connector. And why not? Let's have a blob chip. Wow, that looks like crap. Feel like it's awful to put a real controller in there. Let's see how it fits. It's way too big. Alright. Yeah, like we got this resistor jumped over here from this resistor. Like, what are they doing? That one's hot glued down. And I took my glasses off again and I don't know where I put them. Yeah, I don't even think I want to deal with trying to fix these. These are so crappy looking. And the FC Twin was that one that plays Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis games? Oh look, the pen. This one's smashed. How'd that even get smashed? That should just hold this in place. And it somehow got messed up. That's messed up. That should be... like, these are kind of like wide, too wide. Alright, let me plug this in to see what it does or doesn't do. But I don't have hope for it. Like on the outside, you're like, ah, this might be a fairly decent controller. Then you open it up. Oh, they just shoved some dog poop inside of it and thought that would be working. Alright. Alright, let's put back the dog poop controller. Put it back together. And see what actually works and what doesn't. So, you know, you see like the things where Nintendo used to be like, don't use third-party controllers on our stuff. Or third-party peripherals or games. And then when I open them up, I'm like, oh my god, I see why. These possibly could damage the console. Like, alright. Yeah, I don't know if I want to plug this in my Super Nintendo. Yeah, well, guess we'll try it. We'll try it. What? The worst thing that can happen is I gotta fix my Super Nintendo. I mean, directional's working. Let's see. Maybe it was just that wire was out of place. Oh, it feels like poop. I mean, it works. I think the directional pad didn't work when I originally tested it. But, I mean, it's just getting all the inputs. That doesn't mean much, though. It does work though. Let me get my just talking here. Let's get my, where is it? My controller account up. There we go. Don't, I got it. Thanks for letting me know. All right, so there we go. All right, so this one will be one of our Super Nintendos. Non-OG bad will now be 14. And then we got one fixed from non-OG. Hooray! Technically, we can change this to 13 and 11 because I fixed this ASCII pad. I'm considering it good. All the buttons work. Actually, we'll go test it again. Maybe this was the one that the buttons didn't work. I thought it was just the direct. Let me see. This might be the bad one. I know I fixed one of them working. Okay, this one, yeah, this does nothing. Alright. So he's dead. That one's dead. Put him in the dead pile. Did I lose everybody? I got bored by me pulling out Super Nintendo controllers. Like, no, not this crap again. Alright, we'll go test this high frequency one. Alright, we'll see what the high frequency one does now.
ONI Densetsu. 53 Moon. Bitbender Snatch. I'm so bored to shit right now, LUL.
I figured. Okay. I think. Oh, the buttons need clean. Start doesn't work. Okay, so start doesn't work. Oh, I can live with start not working. Oh. Okay, couldn't get it on the port. All right, let's fix the start button, and the left button, or the right button, kind of was a little crappy. That little dot means it had something wrong.
Tiki Party. Doug, your audience isn't Gen Alpha or late gens. We don't need Subway Surfers on the screen.
Are you sure? No, it's like when chat is quiet, I get nervous. I'm talking to myself, which, you know, I guess this is a better way to talk to myself with me being on stream than, you know, when I'm down here by myself and no one else is, when I'm not streaming and I'm talking to myself. So, yeah, a little better. Get out. Alright, yeah. I'm going to clean this controller up. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, we got a little corrosion. We'll clean this guy up. See if he looks better. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. We'll put tactile switches inside of a high frequency controller. Yeah. Look at that beautiful blob. That's like star power right there. Like, bam! And then all the controller buttons just spread out from there. Alright, let's see what we have on the buttons here. Yeah, the buttons are pretty nasty.
Tiki Party. I can't look at a YouTube video without it coming with a keychain jingle video on the side so people don't get bored.
Hey, look over here. Hey, look at these shiny things. Any of the rubber's broken? Nope. You never want to have a broken rubber, I tell you. Bad things happen with broken rubbers. Alright. Technically silicone, but you know, whatever. Oh, man.
Tiki Party. Shake the rubber at the camera, that might get them back.
Ooh. Boing, 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 boing. That's cool. Yeah, that's kind of like dong. It's my schlong. It sounds like that, doesn't it? That'd be cool. Shut up. You're so dumb. Right.
Tiki Party. LUL.
That's more our audience, yeah. We just need to like have someone sit there and laugh all the time. That's cool. Alright. So like these buttons are like nice. And then it's like they gave like a itty bitty knob for the
Tiki Party. Beavis and Butthead were the pinnacle of brain rot back then.
right?
Tiki Party.
So
Even
much
for
brain
that year
rot.
they were dumb.
Yeah, it's just like, what is going on? Now I found the videos humorous when it was making fun of the videos. That stuff's fun. But yeah, overall, yeah, you're definitely. I think Fire's cool. It was the Stoner's videos. It was a Stoner video before Adult Swim happened.
Tiki Party. I honestly thought I was too young to understand it, so it wasn't funny to me. Tiki Party. But I grew up and I was like, dude, this lame AF.
Yep, pretty much. Where did my brush go? I lost my brush again. Oh. I moved stuff around so I could fit that big controller on
Tiki Party.
here.
Most of the stuff for quote unquote adults was very dumb to begin with.
Yeah, that's true. There it is. Just underneath all those controllers I just threw down. Alright.
Biff Vandersnatch. I remember an older kid called his buddy a fart knocker. Didn't figure out what one of those were until much later.
And then you're like, you're right, he was a fart knocker. I'm so glad I understand now. And then they made the really more intelligent show, Daria, which was so much better than Beavis and Butthead in every way possible. Did you guys watch Daria at all?
Tiki Party. Where are all the cool kids who told me Limp Bizkit what the thing now, huh?
Alright, there we go. That's clean. Put it over there.
D2 Crafty One. Got any N64 controllers hiding in there?
Oh god, yes I do. I forgot to put that on the list. Test and clean N64 controllers. and systems. I got some systems I gotta fix on the 64.
D2 Crafty 1. Gotta test out. GoldenEye yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna do GoldenEye. Either that or I was gonna do Bomberman. That's not a good one for controller buttons. I'd find one that uses all buttons. But I guess GoldenEye would. So nasty in these crevices. All the nasty finger crud. At least it doesn't smell like cat pee. That's saved for the interact
Tiki
controller.
Party. I never really had issues concentrating, but I had issues retaining things. I was very forgetful or slow to process things. But attention is way more limiting, since if you can't focus on something for 5 minutes straight, there's no way you can learn.
Yeah. Unless you get like hyper focused on something, and then you'll know everything about that, and you'll want to tell everyone about it. I don't know anything about having ADHD. What are you talking about? You're a towel. You're a towel. I don't even know what's going on. Alright, I think that's cleaner than it was when it came out of the factory. Ooh, does this deserve to get shined up too? Man, shining up a high frequency controller. I mean, it is nicer than the FC Twin one though. That one was crap. See, this is where you get your toothpick out. That you got this little bit of crap inside the buttons. Just scratch the controller. It doesn't look too bad. Can't really see. Protect the plastic on just the cheapest frequency. I bet you can buy these high frequency controllers on eBay for less than $10 now. Even a third-party generic doesn't get too much.
D2 Crafty 1. That shell looks weird.
Yeah,
That's
it does. It's got that weird little nubs on the bottom. Just putting some protectant on all the buttons here. Forgot to do that. I just cleaned them. I'm gonna be so mad if I've got to go do trace repair on this thing, because that's the only other reason why the button wouldn't work. I'll check it. I'll tone it out real fast. Make sure all the wires are hooked up too. Yeah, they are good. But I couldn't even. There's not much of a trace there for the start button. You got that, and you have a ground plane that goes around here. It shares the ground with all of these. And it's not broken from there to there. I think it was just dirty. I could put a tactile switch on it. That would be funny. Okay. Move that out of the way and we'll get the back of it clean. What time is it? It's almost dinner time. So when she yells down for dinner, I think that's what I'll be calling it for today. I don't know when. It's usually around 5. I think I got all that crap out of there. I can't see because I've lost my glasses again. It looks good though. For my fuzziness, I can see.
Tiki Party. Did Fasolino result simple for you to manage, Doug?
Is it? What? Falsetto? Like speaking in a high voice? Is that what you're talking about?
Tiki Party. Fasolino is the Arduino visual scripting I showed you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I remember you talking about it, and then I never really messed around with it enough. I have to use a different corner of this rag now for the shininess. Yeah, this is a better looking controller than it deserves to be now.
Tiki Party. I don't know if you got to use it. At some point you mentioned you wanted to make some buttons with it.
I did, yeah, I wanted to, and then I got distracted by shiny objects, and my ADHD sent me off on another on a different direction. So yeah, let's talk about it again in Discord, and I will look it up because I did want to make some buttons and stuff. I guess these L and R buttons don't matter which way they go because they're identical. So these have the purples on the other way, and they look. None of them does. It doesn't matter. They all go in the same way. There's no stopping you for putting a button in backwards or putting them in the wrong place on this one. Alright, see here, we need our, can we put the real start select in it? Yeah, we can put a new one in. Let's put a new start select button in. Maybe even a new directional pad? Oh, that's this Nintendo. Wrong direction. But for the Super Nintendo, it shouldn't matter. They just don't have something holding it in place. No, it kind of jiggles. It doesn't quite fit right. Never mind. Was this the right one? I don't think this is the right one. Was it? Maybe it was. I don't think it is. I think that one's too nice. Well, it might have been. I don't remember.
Tiki Party. You probably know this. Is it normal that CPU or other PC components pinch shock you if you touch them wearing socks, or is it something that should not happen at all?
Depending on where you hit them.
Someone told me that the ground leg of plugs should prevent that.
It doesn't all the time, because if you have something else, touching, maybe not a grounded area, that still can shock you. It depends on how it's set up. I think that is the directional. I don't remember. My brains. We got plenty of rubbers in here. Let's see what we can find one that works. Oh, you know what? I bet a regular NES one would work. No, it wouldn't. That's what I've got right here. This is an NES one. I don't know where the one is that I cleaned for this. I thought it was purple. I thought it was tan. Maybe it's this one. No, this isn't it
Tiki
either.
Party. I remember my Famicom shocked me all the time. Tiki Party. As well as the TV sometimes.
Well, just like the quick shock, like, oh, yeah, that doesn't matter. Anything can shock you with that. Shoot, I stand up and I get shocked by stuff. It's not necessarily what is going on here?
Tiki Party. Yeah, not a kick but a shock.
Yeah. I don't know what button came out of here. Why? I mean, I obviously know it's none of those. But I thought it would be this one. But this feels too nice. The other one... Well, I thought it was a black button too, but I don't see a directional button that's black, and none of the other ones fit correctly.
My drawing tablet shocks me if I lay it on my lap without wearing shoes.
You also have an electric personality.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Alright. So let's stick there. I almost have to rewatch my own video to remember what the... I guess I could open this one up real fast and see. I don't know why I can't think of what this looked like.
Tiki Party. Cars also tend to store a lot of charge, so they have those cords to ground themselves.
Somebody wrote Nintendo on the back of here, in case you didn't know what this controller was for. They scratched it in right here. That's funny. Is it on the board? Wait, it might be on the wire. I didn't think of that. No, it's not. It's the white one. It is the white one. It just sits like this. And it's just stuck on there right here. So, yeah, that's it. It just, I thought it was supposed to hit this little peg here. But it doesn't.
Tiki Party. How real is it that by touching an electronic component you can harm it if you have static? By that concept everything would be broken cause there are electric fields everywhere.
Okay, so it can happen, but you have to be like in a very particular way of doing it. Okay, this guy is just going to go over here. We'll clean him out later. So the chips are designed to work for 5 volts. If I shock this in the right place on this chip, I could, in theory, fry it because it would have, you know, when you have like static electricity, can be like 1,000 volts with no amperage, but most of the time you're not going to break it. But it is possible. Since you got the possibility of breaking it, that's why, you know, the static straps and everything else. So if you want to be overly cautious, yes, use a static strap. There it is. I just had that stupid thing. Where'd it go? This is stupid. Like, it should sit right here, but it's got like this peg right here is in the way. I mean, it's almost like I gotta stick it to the controller cable here. So on this one, it was like this direction here. It hit on all of those. Probably why it doesn't feel good. It wasn't
Tiki
designed
Party.
correctly.
For instance, every wire generates an electric field around it, so it can affect the flow on a wire next to it.
Right. So in theory, you can. But in practice, I've never messed up anything, and I shock stuff all day long. I seriously can't figure out how this goes in here. It should go in like this, but it hits that, so it's not a good connection. It should be able to go around that, but that plastic is almost like right against the wall, like right against it, so I can't actually get the rubber into that area. Does this rubber have a notch in it? It doesn't. It just has a place over here where you can see that it was like pressed against it. I don't know. It's dumb. Stupid game. Alright. We're just going to put it together. That in itself probably shows where the problem lies and why it doesn't make a good connection on the directional. Nope. The directional. It's like a. It feels so bad. It's not making a good connection. It's like maybe I don't have to like. I don't know, man. I need to get it in here somehow. This might do it. Let's see. Does that connection? That way? Maybe. Maybe we'll try it this way. I think I jammed it in there enough. I mean, here I am trying to see how a feel is on a generic controller when we all know they feel like crap anyway. So you add on top of like, okay, is that just the normal crappy feeling or is something wrong crappy feeling? We don't know. Stop falling out, buttons. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. Up in here. Up in here. Why? Why are you not working, you POS? Okay. Directional pads are in there. Feels good. But this time it wouldn't like click down. Okay. Here comes the whoo, ready or not. Stay. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Why'd I waste my time cleaning this crap? Alright. Gotta hold it so it doesn't pop open again. I forgot to clean our screws. Just clean them like this. Yeah, you look perfect. Let's get 2 of them in here. And if it works, I'll clean the wire too. Honestly, I'd be shocked if this thing does work. Stop keeping the way wire. I mean, it wasn't that dirty for that start and stop button. Push screw in there? No. So I don't know why. Start and stop. Start and select. Squeaky makes squeaker sound. Well, at least the magnet on my screwdriver works. And one last screw. Alright, let's see if all the buttons. They feel as crappy as they did before. Excellent. Let's try it again, Sam. Alright, let's see if we can use the elevator.
Tiki Party. Now that you mention, magnets definitely could mess with electronics.
Yes.
Tiki Party. Especially strong ones.
Yeah, there it was. It was just dirty. I mean, it feels like what I would expect a crappy controller to feel like. But yeah, I mean, look at that. I got all the buttons working. Yep, we're good. I think the other high frequency one was an issue with the dirtiness too, because it would look just as bad. So non-OG 12 and 12. I actually can't believe we got 12 working. Wait, I'm counting the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm dumb. So that's where it was, 9 and 15. So I actually go the other way. I need to add 16. We have 16. Now 17. And we're going to take this down to 7. Think that's right? Wow, I was going the wrong way.
Tiki Party. I don't get how is it that screens now don't require demagnetization like old monitors.
They don't work the same way. So the reason why you had to degauss the big CRTs was because they build up static electricity. You know, when you like put your hand in front of it and you that static electricity is from the the big CRT charging up and then basically having these bright lights in it all the time. And so it has a lot of static charge in itself. And it can cause its own problems. And that's why, like, if you have a magnet against one, you can, like, watch it, like, change colors. And what you're doing is that there's, like, the metal frame, like, that it's looking through, that the light goes to. The little cathodes, when you look really close, and you can see those lines. Do you know what I'm talking about? Let me go over here and I'll show you. I don't know if this camera will do it for me, but I don't know if I got it long enough. Yeah, here we go.
Tiki Party. Yup, you can even see the 3 colored dots on Zoom.
Yeah. So what that is, you're in a metal frame, and so that metal frame is here we go. So there's little you can mess up where those little lines are, where each one of those dots like change from, and that's why a magnet can change the way it looks, and why it needs to be degaussed is because the degauss gets rid of all that static electricity and starts over again. But yeah, so there's each one a little pixel. And if you look close enough, I don't think this camera's good enough to close up as much as you can, but you can see each one of the RGB color scheme coming out of it. So. But yeah, that's why you want to do it on those. Alright, we have supposedly 7 bad left. Well, let's go ahead and clean up that other one I just took apart. I'm not going to clean up the shell. We're just going to clean the board and the buttons and see if it works. And then we can clean up the shell afterwards. Come on, get out of there, screws.
Tiki Party. Also, have you noticed that phones no longer cause the buzzing on speakers?
Yeah, again, that's a frequency thing. Newer phones use a different frequency than older phones. The old phones use a frequency closer to what the speakers would run at. The frequencies that cause problems are now like used for, other things. Alright, yeah, all these are nasty. We'll just go ahead and clean these real fast. And yeah, see this one, it was even bent because it didn't go in there right. That's before I'd messed with it. Spray some 409 there and then clean the buttons that way. Alright. And if it's good, we'll tear it apart again and clean it. I don't know about this one. This is more that I've already had it apart. See how the rubber was in there. Alright. Those are clean. Let's get this thing cleaned. Yeah, he's pretty nasty. So I wouldn't have done that with a chipped, that like, if this board had chips that had legs on it, because the liquids can cause these shorts because they basically ground everything out. This one has like nothing to the board. Singles on the top here. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, just kind of shove the board back in. I'm going to hold it together. If it works, then I'll clean it. If it doesn't, then I'm not. There we go. Okay, on our button. Alright, good enough test. PlayStation. Okay. Really bad idea, Doug. I don't know why you're doing this. Just gonna end up messing up dropping stuff. I'm gonna pick up all the pieces of the controller. It's gonna be a bad day. Alright, here we go. Alright, so it just needed cleaned. Cool. Now we can clean it up. Now I know it works. I didn't want to have to clean it up and find out this blob chip is bad. So So, back to Blanche. Back to the Blanche. Yeah, don't want that chip being bad. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. Cleany time. We already cleaned these on the back side. Go ahead and clean them up on the front. There's the top. Buttons are actually not too dirty. The rubber's on one side and the actual buttons on another. There we go. Okay, you go over there, you go over there. You need to be cleaned. Alright, you go over here. This one doesn't have that nasty groove stuff in the groove. It has a little bit, but not as bad like the last one did. Wonder what was in it to make it sticky.
Tiki
Alright.
Party.
There we go.
Often it's just unclean surfaces staying that way after a while.
Yeah. Alright. Did I clean the L and R buttons? No, I didn't. These microfiber cloths, man, I need to go and get them all washed.
Tiki Party. It's like using a piece of clothing for 15 minutes and storing it after for months. It will be dirty cause it was used.
Right. True. It's got like random bits of like plastic sticking on it. Like they didn't clean off the molding.
Kofi Stream Butt. Visit Dougly007's KO5 page at
Your mom's house.com. That's where I keep it. At your mom's house. There we go. We'll clean up this back that says
Tiki Party.
Nintendo.
That's why you never have to store clothes if you wore them even for short periods of time.
Human filth. Filthy humans. Shedding their skin cells everywhere. Sweating and stuff. Leaving bacteria. Filthy human. Alright. That's a thing. I'll go ahead and clean these screws since I thought about it this time. Now they're ready. Alright, build it back up.
Tiki Party. The other day I studied about planarians. Have you ever heard about those?
About what? I don't think any of this matters. But purple, how was it on that one? I'm just putting them anywhere I damn please, I think. None of the controllers are the same. We'll put the purple up here. That's where the indented controllers are. And then the tan. And you go there, and you go there. Alright. Good
Tiki
enough.
Party. Planarians are a kind of worm famous for being able to completely regenerate into new ones if they get segmented.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I knew that happened. I didn't know that there's an actual name for it. Or like I knew worms could do it. I didn't know there's only certain kinds of worms that could do that. I just assumed all worms could.
Tiki Party. They make two out of one individual if you chop them in half. Earthworms can only grow the part that has the head.
Really?
Tiki Party. These you can chop in 4 pieces and they'll make 4.
That's amazing. Isn't tapeworms kind of like that too? Like if you they can regenerate no matter what. I mean, they're disgusting, but you know, how else could women in the 1800s stay skinny? Tapeworms is a great new diet. You should try it. Oh, hey, might be nice to put the wire inside.
Tiki Party. Planarians are a kind of flatworm but often found in water or aquariums. They are inoffensive but are great regeneration study models cause they reform entirely in less than 6 days.
Wow. So I just need to go out buy one of those and throw it in my aquarium, and then I can have an animal that can stay alive a lot longer than I can keep a fish alive. My fish are alive for maybe 10 days? I don't know what I do wrong. I've just given up. I think I killed too many fish.
Tiki Party. They will live for up to 20 years.
Oh, yeah. I need that in my aquarium instead of fish. And they probably just eat the bacteria inside the aquarium, don't they? Are those little worms that kind of like wiggle in the sand in the ocean?
Tiki Party. They even use the segmentation as a way to reproduce, and you'll find them with aquarium water, cause they are considered sort of a plague in them.
Really? So they're not good to have in the water. I thought maybe they was like the fish that eat the crap on the side of the tank. Alright, let's see how about this guy now. I didn't shine it. Did I shine it up?
So if you ask any aquarium shop, they'll probably give them for free.
I don't remember if I shined this one up, so I'm just gonna do it on the outside.
Tiki Party. I wanted to get myself some. They are super cute and eat egg yolk.
That's kind of cool, though. This looks like a too big of a... Okay, there we go. We'll test it again. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Tiki Party. They have cells that generate any tissue at all. Often cells regenerate one kind of tissue in particular.
Alright. Another good controller. We're doing pretty good on these bad controllers. Sorry I didn't move over the camera. I just tested it real fast. Well, I can move the camera over now because I'm going to see what's going on with these last two. If they don't work at all, then I'm not going to bother with them. I don't need two televisions on. I was just using that one for the example. Yeah, so this one, it does nothing.
Tiki Party. Another cool subject for study on regeneration are axolotl.
Maybe this one will work. Nothing. See? It doesn't even like recognize me plugging in the controller. Alright. So I'm not even going to bother tearing these two apart. They did. We will go over here and make this 6 and 18. Alright. These just go in the bin of bad stuff. Bleh. Wait, I don't remember testing a Genesis controller. Oh yeah, this is the one that I messed up the solder blob chip on it. I would love to get this working. I love these controllers. Look at that. Nice big fat buttons on all 6 buttons. But these were like later on in the Genesis life, ironically enough. But there was there was actually Sega branded. But the wire was cut on it, and I went to go replace the wire, and I thought the color coding was the same on the third-party cable I got, and it wasn't, and it fried my chip. So I was pissed off. Thanks Chinese replacement cables. All right.
Tiki Party.
See if I have any more.
I have one of those. Probably the most comfortable joy out there.
It really is.
D2 Crafty One. Done for the day.
I'm going to test. There's a few NES controllers. So that's all the Super Nintendo stuff, it looks like. We had 6 total that was just not able to be fixed. And then one, and then this is, I don't know why I have a PlayStation controller in there. And then I forgot to put up the Power Glove.
D2
So
Crafty One.
let me go put these up,
Genesis stuff.
and I'll be right back. I'm gonna put all this crap up, and then we'll get the box from the NES stuff. Let's move this over here. Alright. Yeah, all the SNES stuff is done. I've got some Nintendo ones to check, and then we can, I guess, roll the dice. See what's next on the list.
D2 Crafty One. LOL, you're gonna upgrade the Power Glove? Is that even a thing?
see what time it is. 5:30.
D2 Crafty 1.
Let me see.
I want to see what can even be done to upgrade the power glove to make it better.
I don't know what you can do to upgrade it, but I know you can rewire it. You can put new wires in it and make it do something else if you want. This is for my Genesis. This Genesis goes in here. Put it back on the shelf. Here they are. Like, I know I've got some NES stuff that needs to be tested. And the PlayStation controller. We'll go up here with the other PlayStation controller. Okay. So, we'll turn off the Super Nintendo, turn off .TV. I will use, I guess I can use the top loader NES. It's probably easier to use this guy over here.
I don't think there can be much to improve the power glove, cause NES inputs work in digital on and on signals, so there's a lot of movement in a glove that would be just dead inputs until the on-state registers.
Right.
D2 Crafty 1. Well, they stated the Power Go could do quote-unquote things with the power glove if you put codes in to do things. Tiki Party.
In theory.
It's not like you are moving an analog stick.
Yeah. There you go. Sorry, I got the Neo Geo X here still. The battery charged up. I'm going to see if it actually held a charge. And then, if it did, then I'm going to leave it how it is. Well, maybe. This thing's so nasty. It's so sticky. The old plastic on it. It's got a charge. It's turning on.
Tiki Party. As much it can register if a button is pressed upon closing the hand or something, but a lot of movement will be just trying to trigger that signal.
Alright. So yeah, it's working, it's holding a charge. So it has a nice picture on it when it works. But right now the back of it, this rubber back here, is nasty feeling. So, let's see what we can, if we can get any of that stuff off of it. Repair bench. We're going to mess up this blue. So this is all sticky now. And I know alcohol sometimes can make it go away. Or maybe we can try, oh, you know what, let's try this stuff. I don't know if this will work or not. Let's see if this takes any of the stickiness off.
D2 Crafty 1. They wanted what? $790 for the Neo Geo? LUL.
Right, for the original one. I mean, this one wasn't that much. I think it paid this $250 for this one. So this is kind of working. I don't know if it's still going to be sticky after it dries, but it's taken off that stickiness. I don't know what kind of crap they put on there to make it like this, but I've had other consoles and other things like this, like the cheap controllers, third-party controllers for like particularly PlayStation. We got a couple on PlayStation. The Wii had a couple that was like this nasty rubber. But you can see like it's moving the crap off to the side as I'm cleaning it, so it's just going to be a harder rubber plastic instead of that rubbery plastic. But the rubbery stuff's just getting sticky. I don't like it. Yeah, that's better. We're just gonna spooge on it. Looking better. I have to wait for it to dry to see if it actually
D2 Crafty One.
took it off.
That was a kid's wet dream to own. Their parents would never put out for that system. Let alone one game that would cost $300 for one game. One JAMA card would cost you an arm and leg.
Right? It was cheaper to buy an arcade machine, almost. But yeah, I just had a rental store near me that rented it out, so we'd rent it all the time to play the games. I actually ended up owning that rental console. It was in pretty bad shape by the time I bought it. I ended up, and that was my second Neo Geo. So I already had one that I got used. And I bought that other one. All right, let's see now.
D2 Crafty One. You were able to rent JAMA cards?
Yeah. Yep. He had the cartridges for rent too. Let me see if I can get that. It's now all over the front of the console. Where's my... I'd rather use window cleaner for this part because it's glass. So the entire front of the console is glass, or at least a hard plastic. It's shiny, so I didn't want a
D2
chance.
Crafty One. Blockbuster.
No, it was called Blockbuster. Didn't have that. I got it from it was Video Gallery was the name of the store. I've got a few of their games and stuff like that that I bought used from them. That still has Video Gallery on the front of the boxes. Figure I'd leave it because I had so much. We rented and played so much stuff from them. Okay, that feels so much better. Still doesn't look great. We'll see if it gets sticky again. Make sure I didn't mess anything up cleaning it. So it's got, I did put a custom firmware on this thing too, so I can go, we can go in here to the game card, and then we can pick the console, and then we pick the game, So yeah. We'll play. Yeah, there we go. A laddie. So the screen doesn't look good at this corner. I don't think I've actually played the Super Nintendo version of Aladdin. Quit. Oh. So it's got the controls backwards. It's got the A and B buttons switched around. So it doesn't play right. I'd have to fix. I don't know if that's fixable even. Alright, anyway. That is the Neo Geo X in all of its glory. It's got L and R 1 and 2. In theory, it should be able to do PlayStation games, but I don't think it did them very well. Let me see. Let me get the PlayStation up. We'll try Driver. See how well Driver played. I don't remember, but I don't think it was 100%.
Tiki Party. If it does play PlayStation, I'm eating my hat.
Alright, let's see how well we can play Driver on here. Come on. My memory card's fine. Oh god, I forgot. Driver is at the beginning of Driver is so awful where you gotta do all those test things.
Tiki Party. Who's that Chad on the screen? Bip Bandersnatch. Good luck. That first
Alright.
thing in the parking garage is a pain in the ass, Doug LUL.
Oh, it's horrible. I mean, it's doing pretty good with the PlayStation. It's not 100%. It does.
Tiki Party. You can play Resident Evil on that.
Yeah. It's got the slideshow thing. Alright. I don't think I put a lot of PlayStation games on here.
Bip Bandersnatch. What's the wife got going? What's Din Din?
I don't know. But I'm all for it. I didn't look to see what dinner was this week.
Bip Bandersnatch.
Alright.
OLUL.
So we got 10 minutes. So I'm just going to do. Well, I'm glad I got this cleaned up. But it's these oddball Nintendo controllers left we have to deal with, and I would like to get my Turbo Touch fixed, but I don't know what's wrong with it. I should just buy another Turbo Touch. Then we've got like this generic one here. I think we fixed this one. 7 Nintendo bad non-OG. So we have 7 of those still. In the box we have 1, 2, 3. Hey. Wait, that's not right. Oh, one of these are good. And I got confused. Alright. Let's get the Genesis open or on. We'll just grab the CDX here. We'll see which one's bad. So this was my CDX. I'm just gonna grab my other Genesis controller. Where'd it be? Come on, man, where's the stuff? Can't find it, man. I need the good stuff. I thought I put it in my box. You need my back, see? You're not there. I'll follow the wire. There he is. Okay. I don't think the Genesis test suite is as awesome as the one for Nintendo. Where is it? 6 button. There it is. Why is it a Master System? It should be SMS. Mode it doesn't test mode button. My Z button's a little dirty. Alright, so let's go ahead and put in one of these. I'm gonna put this in the bin where he belongs. And then alright, he's in his bin. Alright, are you the good one or the bad one? So I've fried the basically the select option, so it can't do the select. So left, down, all that works. A, B. All right, so this one's a good one. So the mode works on this one. I don't know why that one's not the mode working. All right, so this is my good one. I'll show you the one that doesn't work, so you can see. There, now you can look at my face. I know you was missing that. You was missing my beautiful face. Alright, here's the bad one. So I can't do down. A, B, C works. X works, Y doesn't, Z does. So down and Z, Y is dead. Start works, mode works. But yeah, it's hard to play games without down. And and it's a blob, solder blob. So I don't know how to fix that. Because if it wasn't for the down not working, it would be okay. I think there's a way I can fix it. I don't know. I might just wire around it or something. So, that's a project controller for the Genesis. Sega Genesis. We'll put them in the box with bad Nintendo. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of those to test out of the 7. So, yeah. I think we'll do that later. But I'm going to go ahead and mark the Nintendo stuff. Go back here. Whomp. We'll mark Super Nintendo stuff tested and done. So that's another one done. We'll do the Nintendo ones next time I can do this. And then we can either organize wires and we can look and see what all the crap that was on my table was and get those organized. Or we can roll and see what we find. But I'm happy. I feel like I got a lot of stuff accomplished today. So thanks for hanging out with me and watching me fix crap. But yeah, I think I got a lot of stuff done. I'm happy with what I did.
Later, Douglas.
I will see you all later. Thank you guys for coming in and watching and keeping me company. It really means a lot to me that you guys like watching this and find me entertaining enough to spend your day. So, I will.
Tiki party. Good stuff. And happy Sunday tomorrow.
Thank you.
Face.
We're going to have some ham. Delicious ham. So